The Buick LPGA Shanghai, part of the race to the CME Globe. Welcome to Shanghai and the home this week to the LPGA, the first of 4 consecutive stops on the Asian swing. This week's field is full of star power, including China's Ruoning Ying. The former world #1 and local favourite wowed the Saturday crowd. A back 9.31, including this eagle at 17. Can the 22-year-old pick up her 4th career win? Mao Saigo has 6 wins in Japan. A rookie only in name this year on the LPGA. She provided her share of stellar play Saturday and leads by a shot. Could her maiden title come today? We're all set then for some Sunday fireworks as a world-class field gives chase at the Buick LPGA Shanghai. Well, hello and welcome to this final rounds coverage. We're set for a Super Sunday in Shanghai. This is the venue, the Shizhong Garden Golf Club, the 4th edition of this wonderful championship. Could it be a fairy tale ending for Ruoning Ying? It's a fantastic leaderboard, the very best in the women's game. We're all circling and we've been rewarded with some excellent low scoring because the conditions this week have been nigh on perfect. But today, that breeze is whipping up and we're going to have some swirling winds out on the golf course. It's going to be a test for the best on the LPGA Tour. Kate Burton in the commentary box, delighted to have alongside me former touring professionals Sandy McKenzie and Ewan Porter. And Ewan, some fabulous players to feature in our final groups.
Absolutely, starting there with Wanya Lu, the Chinese star, one of many in the field this week. She's 11 under par, looking for her first win on the LPGA Tour. Gino Titican, she's also 11 under par and a top 10 machine, 15 of them since the beginning of last year. And Minji Lee, not having a greater season this year, number 54 on the race to CME, looking for her first win in almost a year.
Take a look at our second last group. Yulimi No, the young American, yet to win on tour. She has had 11 top 10s, 3 of those this year. Can make a substantial improvement today. The veteran from China, Yan Hongpan, 41 years of age, looking to improve her world ranking. And Nasa Hataoka, an absolute star from Japan, 6-time winner on the LPGA, and we know she can go low.
And our final group, they're all chasing Mao Saigo, 6 top 10s this year. She's looking for her first win on the LPGA Tour. She's done it 6 times in Japan. Ronnie Yin, what a round yesterday. Absolutely flawless. 9 under par 63 in windy conditions, starting just 1 behind. We'll have the crowd behind her. And Se Young Kim, course record 62 day 1. She starts today 3 back, looking for her first win in 4 years.
Scoring has been low, and Ronnie Yin began at the final round 1 shot back, looking to make a statement early. This was moments ago on the opening hole. Oh, that jailbird putter working beautifully. A lovely 3 from Ronnie to draw level with Mao Saigo.
This was another excellent tee shot from Mao Saigo on the par 3 second hole. This for a birdie, burns the edge, so she remains 18 under par in a share.
So this is how play stands. Through 2 holes, 2 players locked at the top, China and Japan. Ronnie Yin looking for her first LPGA victory in China. She's a 3-time winner, a major champion. Mao Saigo is a rookie, but a proven winner on the Japan Tour. But there are plenty of pursuers, but you do wonder, are these players too far back? Even the star quality of Gino Titican and Nasa Hataoka, they're going to need a miraculous round to keep this player within their sights. Well, out on the golf course following this group is Sophie Walker, and an opportunity here for Ronnie Yin, Sophie.
What a start it was for Ronnie. Birdie in the first hole, exactly what she needed. It's right to left putt for a birdie to make it 2 birdies in the opening 3 holes. And this crowd will go nuts if this drops.
It's a good lag. That birdie at the first hole, it was actually statistically the hardest hole on the golf course today. Only 3 birdies.
Jump ahead to the 4th hole, Gino Titican. This is a birdie putt to go to -12. Oh, and in it goes, and she needs these if she's going to make any impact on these leaders.
Yeah, she's got to get off to a fast start, Sandy, hasn't she? If she's got any hope at all, this is going to be a par putt now for Ronnie. We're going to be hearing a lot from the crowd. They are going to be vociferous, that's for sure. Not just cheering for Ronnie, but also for her fellow countrywoman, Yu Liu.
Playing on a sponsor's invite this week. 9 under par, this to get to 1 under for the round. Up the hill, pours it in the middle. She was flushing it on the range this morning.
Who wasn't?
It's impressive, isn't it?
Kate, how many people did you say lived in Shanghai?
Oh, well, it's now 29 million. How many are here today?
Yeah, I mean, half of them. No, it's really good. We're about 4 deep at the back of this third green. This putt from Saigo, there's so little in it on this back edge.
This was her range yesterday, wasn't it? It's woefully short, that one.
Wan Yao Lu, this for birdie. Been a very good week for Wan Yao. And it continues. That goes in the side door. And Wan Yao Lu making moves as well. Player we haven't heard a great deal about coming into this championship. We are very confused because she has a Japanese name as well called Haruka Morita.
Yeah, we still haven't got our head around that one yet, but very interesting. Yeah, Se-Young Kim finds herself 4 behind at this point.
I'm interested to see how the caddy Paul Fusco pulls up today. Great fella, but I thought I was crazy going to the gym this morning at 4:30. The first person I saw was Paul, and I said, gee, I didn't think I'd see anyone in here at this time. He said, well, I've been here for 2 hours. He set his alarm for 2:30 to do washing. There's only two machines in the hotel, and everyone had been lining up for it the last few days. He wasn't missing out.
My word, that is an early start, 2:30 a.m. Here's his charge. They've worked together for over 10 years. Drop shot at the second hole for Se-Young Kim. But a tap in there, so 1 over, 4 back. She often wears those Sunday red pants. She's a cool customer, Se-Young Kim. Just inside the world's top 50, 47. She was as high as 2nd in the world following her major win back in 2020 at the KPMG PGA Championship.
She missed a couple of these yesterday, not too dissimilar in distance. Just left the blade open. She was deadly from 30 feet, 40 feet.
Yeah, you got to the stage where you're actually hoping she ended up further away from the flag. Needs this one, though. They're nice ones to hole early in your round. I know they're short, but if you miss those early, it can set it up for a long day.
Well, one of the mums on tour is this player, Yan Hong Pan. A third to the 4th, par 5.
Perfect angle, left side of the fairway, back right flag. Whoa. Taking advantage underneath the hole as well, importantly.
Well, that breeze is certainly picking up on this golf course. It's going to be a test.
Take a look at this par 5. There's plenty of room in the driving area. Of course, if you tug something well left, you're going to find the water, but there are those bunkers on the right. You need to stay away from those and just try and find that landing area. Very important. Then you've got to make a decision. You can lay up short of those bunkers on the right, which a lot of players do, gives them around that 100, 120 yard mark. Some of them will try and go across and get up a little closer to the ground. The pin today, well, it's all the way back 36 on.
We have a changing wind direction. It's now into from the left-hand side here on the par 5, so no chance of getting there in 2 today. Does bring those bunkers on the right into play, though.
She really didn't miss a tee shot yesterday. That's dangerously down the left-hand side. I think it will hold up. This hole yesterday, Sophie, averaging 4.78, and to your point of a wind shift, it's now over its par of 5.
When you come to this golf course, you think, well, the par 5s are reachable, but this fifth hole is never reachable, but 5-7-6 back into the wind. It is a beast today, and Ronnie Yin has missed a fairway. She missed one yesterday, didn't she? And said that was the real key to how well that she played. Dogleg from left to right, but with this into your face wind, it's pretty straight, this tee shot. Left half is ideal as it slopes from left to right, the fairway.
Just a textbook golf swing.
No coach for
Doesn't
Mel
need one.
Saigo.
They might ruin what's nearly perfect.
Yeah.
Well, it's been a very good day for Gabby Lopez, who's looking for her 4th consecutive birdie for the Mexican.
She's a winner in China. She won the Blue Bay LPGA back in 2019. What a round she has going.
Good up and down on the last hole for Se Young Kim. This one down the left-hand side also.
Well, it's been a solid 3 days for the American, Yelimi No. 68, 67, 68. She is her approach to the 4th.
How good was that? Tap in birdie.
Se Young Kim set the course alight on Thursday, a round of 62. Ronnie Yin did the same yesterday, a 63, the Chinese hope. And then Mao Saigo had the lead today. Will it be that way come day's end? Well, the champion of this event back in 2014, when it was a Ladies European Tour. Event at the same venue, Yan Hon Pang, this to get to 11 under, knows the course well.
That was a poor putt. I like the glove on as well. Don't see that too often these
No.
days.
And you normally take the glove off for a bit more feel.
Really hard. Second shot. Oh, look. Oh, go.
Oh, how did that not go in?
Gosh, that looks so good. Well, it's an easy birdie, but boy, it could have been so easily much better.
Second shot at the 5th for Gino Titikin. 2 birdies in the last 3 holes. Flag here up the back and just knocking the stick out. Had to get to 13 under. These players are going to have to continue to do that all day.
If you're on the left, two bunkers, that's okay. But if you get on the right edge of each bunker, then the second. So you tell me your line and we'll work the number around.
To the rig.
Okay. I only like it.
Tug tee shot left for Ronnie Yin, but the ball is safe. Grabbed on that Bermuda, which was flirting with water down on that left-hand side.
Yeah, really lucky, Kate, and has caught herself a cracking lie. Where Se Young Kim was, she wasn't as far left. Her lie was terrible.
Or the target will be left edge of the green.
Yes. What had you thought about hitting?
5 wood.
Okay. 5 wood, it's more across on this angle, so 5 wood's going to go. Not because, you know, 215 is our absolute max. And bottlenecks. For me, I prefer 4 iron. You happy with that?
Yeah.
You see the left edge of the green, okay? If you just take 8 left of the TV tower, that's
Well, from down there, Ronnie can't see the green, so luckily for her, that TV tower, that's what she wants to finish it on. So her caddy Dave Jones is asking her to keep this 4 iron left of it and less than 220 yards to keep you short of the bunkers on the right. But what a break for Yin here. Ball slightly above her feet, but the lie's perfect.
Just catches the first cut, but a decent lie. That'll be a fair way back. It's rare you see such fluctuation in scoring average on a par 5. Third easiest hole yesterday, third hardest hole today.
Well, still over 290 yards away from the hole. So it's a layup with a 5-wood, but it's one of those that you need to make sure you connect with it. That's, you've got a long way in. Keep this one down the left-hand side.
Yeah, that's in a very, very good shape. This back pin, good angle.
Well, in case you missed any of the action from round 3 on Saturday, it's known as Moving Day, and it was like changing hands at the leaderboard. It really was. And Ronnie Yin started the day. Here she was, the second shot to the first hole. So looking to make a statement early. Wow, that was sensational. So that was a birdie that moved her to 9 under, but it was musical chairs at the top.
Yeah, both Ronnie Yin and Mao Saigo. It was just a ball striking clinic for both players. This Mao Saigo's second at the difficult third, ball below her feet, tough flag on the right, and it didn't matter to Mao Saigo. She knocked it in there close for birdie to get to -12 at that point.
We'll stay with Mao Saigo ahead on the 4th. Now, this was one of the most spectacular shots you'll ever see. It was so difficult, slides the club in underneath, just gets it on. Look at that, what a result, and that took her to -13.
But it was close all the way and a real tussle at the top. Ronnie was out in 32, and then this, following a birdie at 12 and 13, it was 3 on the bounce for Ronnie, really finding her groove.
And Mao Saigo missed a couple of really short putts yesterday. However, she holed quite a few tricky ones, including this one off the back of 15 with 4 feet of break. That got her to 16 under par.
The par 5, 17th, 2 fantastic shots by Ronnie Yin. This was for eagle from close range. Listen to the reaction of that crowd to -17.
And then just moments later, Mao Saigo had something to say about that. Also, an eagle opportunity at the 17th. The two players at the top trading eagles, and at day's end, it was Mao Saigo that was on an 18 under and Ronnie a shot back. Well, it's going to be close, that's for sure. And the fans are going to be scurrying around watching Ronnie Yin, as well as Yu Liu, who's having a very good week.
Coming off a birdie at 5. Can she back it up here at 6? Good try.
Good round going by the defending champion. Angel Yin has got it to -11. This is at 9. Third shot in, and there's a cracker. Could be an outstanding outward 9 by Angel Yin.
Well, what about hitting driver 4-iron, 5-iron to this par 5 uphill, 174 yards, back into a left to right wind. Pins at the back, but if you get it on that second level of this green, that would be a good result.
Ball above her feet as well. Look for this one to be left of that flag. Feed back down. I think Ronnie Yin's in the mindset, just get my 5 and get out of here.
It's a beast of a par 5 today.
Did really well out of a tough lie down the left-hand side, left herself 150 yards. It's playing more like 160 though.
That's a good shot in.
Wasn't it? Right over the flag.
Well, she's certainly the most experienced player in this 3-ball, Se-Young Kim.
Well, this is where most players were on the opening 3 days. 117 yards, that back pin that we've seen 3 out the 4 days this week. Can use the backstop. Grab yourself a pitching wedge, start it left of the flag and go attacking it.
on, that's a super shot in. So Mao Saigo is looking for her first win on tour. She's only 23, Ronnie 22, and Se Young Kim 31.
A roller coaster start for Minji Lee. But not there. Firm, aggressive, straight in the hole for Minji.
Good bounce back from Minji. A busy place over the next couple of months. It's a chance, but from long range for Ronnie, this for birdie at 4.
I don't think she's going to be too displeased with a par. And she taps this in after the tee shot.
Spent an awfully long time yesterday after the round signing autographs for the young fans. I mean, she's only 22 years old herself, but talked glowingly about the next generation and inspiring the next generation of golf here in China. She's an absolute delight. Gives an awful lot back to the game.
Well, she might be playing from the rough here, Yalimi, no, but it's a good angle to the flag. It's a decent lie. She doesn't have to worry about too much spin. Will it come back? Typically goes a little long when you pull it left.
Oh, come on, Angel. 4 under on today's round. This to go out in 31, and she does that. What a good front 9 by the defending champion.
A quick birdie putt for Se Young Kim on the 4th.
Oh. Well, she had 25 putts in round 1, 33 in round 3. So if she gets that club hot, look out. She can go as low as anyone. That is such a pure putting stroke. Love the setup. It's a little bit old school, a little bit wristy.
Well, remember yesterday, she hit it long left in 3 and chipped in. This is a lot more of a regulation way of playing the 4th hole. You've got to think, if anything, it will move from left to right on her, judging by how Se Young's came down that hill.
Oh, and Sophie, yet again, it's another putt, another opportunity for Mao Saigo. She missed several yesterday from that distance. And it's once again gone to the right-hand side, Ewan, as you've noticed. And so, 18 under leads the way. Ronnie and Mao Saigo. Well, earlier, all the players arrived in these beautiful Buick cars, and our sincere thanks to Buick for their continued sponsorship. There was Se Young Kim arriving, as well as Minji Lee. The hotel, Yalimi No, as well as Paula Rito and Wan Yao Lu. Well, look where she's aiming.
Well, she's going to have to cover more fringe grass than actual green. She couldn't, could she?
Oh, that was good.
It was a good attempt from where she was. That's certainly going at right angles.
Well, it's somewhat of a tricky tee shot here at number 5. It sets up for a little bit of a draw from right to left off the tee. Those fairway bunkers are in play. It's 253 to carry those. Ideally, you want to take it down the right-hand half of the fairway. The second shot plays a couple of yards downhill to the green. There's a big ridge running across the middle of this green. The flag today for the first time this week in the back right portion of the green. Surprisingly friendly flag there. 3.72. It's the 4th easiest hole on the golf course.
I think it's that wind direction, Ewan. We've now got it downwind off the tee here. So that's probably why it's playing slightly easier. Pin today is at the back. Se Young started at the bunkers.
Yeah, nice. Everything today with the middle of tire.
High ball flight there, just
Just
under 100 feet apex. That's perfect.
NASA arrived at the golf course 2.5 hours before her tee time. Very thorough and, well, put in some good practice, that's for sure. That was a lovely putt from the Japanese player. Gets to 11 under, frustrating bogey on 4. That's proved to be a bit of a head scratcher. Tough par 5.
Wind down off her right shoulder. The bunker's on the left, a 253 carry. Wants to start at the bunkers on the right and try and move it. A first time leading an LPGA event for the Japanese rookie, and I mean, it's fair to say that there is a crowd favourite here, and that's what Se-Young and Mao are going to have to contend with, because as soon as Ronnie finishes the hole, they are just leaving, so it's quite distracting. So many people pouring down this fairway now because their hero has hit the tee shot. Bunker on the right, 282.
Yeah, very interesting. As soon as you said that, Sophie, you can see the crowd there on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
She's just had to back away.
They've kind of lost it, if you know what I mean. They keep letting the ropes go. They need to keep the ropes there for longer to stop that crowd, just so they can respect the players that are playing next. Right bunker's the line.
Well, the crowd certainly feeling the excitement and getting a fraction carried away with this, and that's all going to heat up, certainly, as we reach the back 9.
I remember yesterday Ronnie Yin was playing crowd controller as well in her group.
You let me know this is a par putt ahead at the green. So still finding herself 4 out of the lead.
Well, it was a good day yesterday for Arpachaya Yubon. This is a putt from long range on the 6th hole. Oh, brilliant. Wow, draining that. That was fantastic. So, Arpachaya moves to 10 under. Well, operating from the middle of the fairway, here's Minjee Lee, 2nd to 6.
It's really interesting with Minjee. She's 6 behind. She has made 7 bogeys, and 4 of them have been on par 5s through this tournament, and that's something she just would never do. Good shot there, gives herself a chance at a birdie.
Big drive from Gino. Powerful hitter. Coming out of the rough here on a downslope as well. Good shot. She just plays at full steam. She's all out. And so is Ronnie Yin. Hey, she takes the shot on, Sophie, that's for sure.
This'll suit her. Pitching wedge. 122 yards to a right pin, just trying to hold one in from left to right against this wind.
Flagged it here yesterday with the pin on the front. Down a little bit.
Saigo has got 118 yards. There's a lot of low points in these fairways where you can't necessarily feel that east-southeasterly wind. It should be straight across the players. Flag's on 29. It's a 2-tier green, so you'd need to make sure that you get it onto that top tier. Just grabbed herself a gap wedge and is just trying to hit it in between the flag and Ronnie's ball. If you do tend to go to the right, you'd hope that it would kick down off a slope.
Does get it all the way back there on 5. So it's the right level.
116 yards for Se-Young Kim.
lot of good iron shots this week. And another one there. Good chance for it. Another birdie.
From off the back of the green, Gino Titicon, we saw her with that down. Oh, now, come on. Keep rolling. Just got caught up in that grass off the back of this green. She had a difficult second lie on a downhill slope. Going to be a struggle to make par from there.
We've entered the final stretch to the race to the CME Globe. There are 7 events remaining. Nelly not playing this week, neither is Lydia, but a chance there for Hannah Green, who is in the field, as well as Gino Titicon to pick up more points. But it's going to be the top 60 that will qualify. There's that red line. A big week for Yelimi No, and also for Bailey Tardy if she can find some form as well. You've got to be inside the top 60. So Gabby Lopez, she's certainly aware of that and putting on a show today. Great performance by Gabby, all trying to qualify for the Tour Championship at the end of November.
That was a very strange third shot from Gino Titicon. It must have been sitting right down for that ball to pop out so softly like it did. Fairly quick putt down the hill. Needs this to continue that momentum. Couple under for the round. Big putt, big save.
2 putts.
She is a really exciting player to watch. I do enjoy watching her. It's all systems go, very aggressive. Bit of a roller coaster at times.
Last week's winner in China as well, that on the Ladies European Tour at Mission Hills. Now Boutier, 11 under par. The difference was the putter. That's helped her lift the trophy. Looks like it's going to be too much for Boutier now, 7 shots adrift. These insights by KPMG, focusing on Mal Saigo. So if you look, it's the number of bogey-free rounds she has had in her first 20 tournaments. There were 5. But in her last 2 tournaments, there's already been 3. And keeping a bogey off the scorecard, I mean, and I'm stating the obvious, but it's crucial, isn't it?
Well, she's only had 4 bogeys in her last 6 rounds on the LPGA Tour, and it's something that we speak about quite often in commentary, is every single player out here, pretty much every elite amateur and professional golfer can shoot 64 or 5 when they play well. It's the ability to be able to shoot par or better when you're not playing well and you feel uncomfortable. And the reality is, for a professional golfer, more often than not, you're uncomfortable. It might be the golf course, it might be certain lines on holes, it might be you don't like the grass on the greens. Whatever it is, you're in between clubs, you need to figure that out and figure out how to shoot under par when you're not playing well. That's key.
Well, left to right putts were her forte yesterday. The harder, the better for Saigo. This one has got some turn on it. A couple of cups from left to right for her 3.
She's not comfortable at all with her putting at the moment.
Minjee Lee birdied 1, birdied 5, did bogey the par 5 fourth. Oh, that's not even near it. You and I rode back in the car with Minjee last night, and you said, oh, great putt you had on a certain hole, and she said, yep, the only highlight of the day.
She can be hard on herself. So the crowd look on as we watch this final group. Bold putt by Mal Saigo. But Ronnie Yin has this opportunity right here, Sophie. It's for the outright lead.
This is the area of her game this week which has taken on a new level. These putts between 5 and 12 feet. That's what gets you towards the top of the leaderboard, and this one gets you on top of it all. A hair from right to left.
Watch how low she keeps the putter to the ground. Strikes the ball right in the centre.
great looking putt. The crowd love it, so do we, and that is a fabulous birdie from Ronnie Yin, 2 under. She has the lead, 19 under. Certainly worth another look.
Putting stroke is just pure. You see some players, they hit the top half of the ball and watch the putter come up. Not Ronnie Yin, that was absolutely pure. And by holing birdie putts when you're in the hole first, that's going to add even more pressure to the other players because the crowds, as Sophie said, they're already racing off to the next hole.
So whereas Ronnie's excelled in the last couple of rounds, Kim has missed 3 from 12 from this 10, well, just outside 10 feet, 10 to 20 feet. Where the first round, these were all dropping. These ones that you kind of expect to make, especially now, having seen Ronnie Yin hold hers from left to right for a birdie 3 also.
Yanhong Pan. Looks like she's in a spot of bother, but able to play it. It's her second shot on 6. Awkward stance.
Oh, come on. What a result this is going to be.
What a shot.
God, uphill lie, out of the rough. I'm sure she was actually in the penalty area, but a great response from Pan.
Saigo, this is a par putt on 5. Needs this. With Ronnie Yin just birdieing here and leading her by 1 now. Yeah, no problem there.
But when Mao Saigo is even par so far, Ronnie Yin has already picked up 2 shots. She's also picked up the lead as well. So they march on to the 6th. Many fans have flocked to the tented village and are certainly having a good time. There's plenty to see and plenty to do as well. You can even practice your own game. Oh, and Toomey have been an excellent partner of this championship, and one of their ambassadors, Mooney Ha. Ever popular. She's had good company this week. There is Alex Albon, the British Formula One racing driver, racing for Williams this season. Her boyfriend, who's been a constant companion the last couple of weeks, was with her at Mission Hills and here in Shanghai. He's been flying under the radar. Nobody knows he's here.
He's probably loving it.
He certainly is. Par putt. Yeah, Alex Albon will head to the United States for the next Grand Prix. So he's had a couple of weeks off between Singapore.
Hot lady on the golf course, our defending champion, Angel Yin. This at the 10th from off the green. Should have no trouble making a par there, but it has been a good move by Angel. Out in 31, 5 birdies.
This is so fun to be out here. It's like a rock star. Everybody is trying to get a piece of Ronnie Yin at the moment, and she is giving the fans exactly what you want. Exactly what Sandy was saying, just coming off all this energy. Every time she makes contact, they cheer. 400 yards, uphill, par 4. Needs to be careful with bunkers on the left-hand side. I don't think Ronnie will be able to carry them, especially with this wind into from the left.
The toughest wind for a right-handed golfer into off the left, but Ronnie just piping one, although the fairway is pinched in on the right. It sat down a little bit in the right rough there.
Quiet.
Caddies all have their work cut out today, trying to keep the crowd quiet.
Ronnie and Se-Young both play a little baby fade, so this does suit them in the sense of hitting a shot away from those bunkers normally, but Se-Young Kim has flirted with that left bunker too many times. She's hitting it once and she's just missed it yesterday.
She is long off the tee, Se-Young Kim. I mean, we've only seen Yulimi No past that path this week, and that's into the breeze.
And given herself a very awkward downhill lie. See how it's nestled in the grass when we get there.
Yeah, I don't like how they've pinched it in that much on the right there.
It's a fairway where you can't see it finish because it rises and then drops at about the landing area. The run out through that is about 272, but it does skip downhill, doesn't it? Which is what happened to the players before.
Boy, another big hit.
Here we are at the 7th with Gino Titican, one of the most powerful players on tour. Any power here. Just the short par 3 today, measuring at 171. Had a hole in one. Oh, nearly had another one then. Had a hole in one yesterday from G1 John and Austin Kim. You've got to do it on the 16th, girls. That's where the hole in one car is.
Birdie putt. Liu. Oh, she's trying to will it down that hill. Wasn't a very convincing putt stroke.
There's only been 2 birdies here at the par 3 7th today. Gino Titican's given herself a chance for a third. Minji didn't like that, but it's okay.
Earlier this week, the all-new Buick Century MPV was unveiled at the championship, and it really does showcase a new level of excellence through further evolution. Have a look at that beautiful car. An elegant exterior and an equally elegant and luxurious interior. Have a look at that. The pinnacle of comfort, certainly for both driver and passengers. Beautiful car. We've had the good fortune to be driven to and from the official hotel in their fleet of Buick MPVs, and we've been very lucky indeed. They've set a standard, that's for sure.
Lou here at the 7th tee. You can see going with just one of a hybrid clubs there to get it all the way back. Settle down, has it on the right level. Long range birdie putt though.
We've got a bit of a hold up here. And this is Yelimi No, who's waiting for a rules official, unless that's a mud ball.
It looks like it's plugged, doesn't it, in the fairway there? But her tee shot was in the rough, so I can't imagine that's plugged. It's ended up in someone else's pitch mark.
We'll come back to that. Paddy Tabatanica, who celebrated her birthday this week. This would be a good birthday present at the 8th.
Yeah, 8 under par starting the round. Jason Hamilton, a caddy, said she didn't have her best stuff this week, but she's grinding it out pretty well inside the top 20.
Well, Yelimi No has been given a drop. That ball was indeed plugged. LPGA rules official confirming that. So this is her third, no penalty.
Remember, the top 60 make the race to CME in about 6 weeks' time. She's currently number 61.
Yeah.
This is a huge week for her. She could lock it up with the top 5 finish here. Exquisite. Great technique and even better result.
Stunning shot from Yelimi No.
Yeah, everybody loves a bit of spin. The crowd enjoyed that for sure.
Watch the rotation and the acceleration here. Belly button facing the target on the follow through. Perfection.
It's certainly worth copying if you're at home. Got a golf club in your hand, wherever you're watching. Well, this is the first event on the Asian swing, and we've got several more. We're going to head to Korea next week, then Maybank in Malaysia, turn the sauna on, and then off to Japan. And then the tour will return to the United States for the Lotte Championship and the Annika, and then finally culminating in the CME Group Tour Championship at the end of November. Full schedule, 33 events. Don't really want to have any more than 33 so you can get the best players to tee it up.
Yeah, Minjee was saying that yesterday in the ride back, wasn't she? She feels like they've got a very good schedule at the moment with 33, but I have a feeling there might be 1 or 2 more next year.
Oh. Speaking of Minjee, here she is, 4 birdie on the par 3 7th. Not a convincing attempt at birdie there, so it'll be just a par for Minjee.
So Hataoka for a birdie at 6, coming off a birdie at 5. Led the tour in birdie stats last year. Top 10 again this year. It's a great hole, number 6. Fairway bunkers down the left-hand side. You've got multiple options how you play this. We've seen players take 3-wood from the tee. We've seen some take driver. There's been different wind directions this week. Today it's into off the left, which makes it trickier to find the fairway because just over that cart path there, the fairway has really, really pinched in on the right-hand side, which I'm not a huge fan of personally. But your second shot is played a few yards downhill to a flag that's positioned in the back right portion of this green. Today, averaging well under its par of 4, 3.89, excuse me.
How about this approach from the Chinese player, Yan Hong Pang?
Yeah, she was well off the fairway down an embankment and just played a spectacular shot to here. So this, well, that was to go into a tie for 8th, and that is a poor miss.
Solid tee shot from Wan Yao Lu. This now for a 2, opting to leave the flag stick in.
Couple of JLPGA wins. Big week this week.
Par putt to come for Yelimi. It was a classy approach. Putter matches the skirt.
Well, obviously, off the tee, she did go over the cart path, found that downhill lie in the rough. This will be a good par, and deservedly so after such a brilliant third shot in.
Good solid week for Yelimi, who lost her card last year. Went back to Q Series to regain it in 2024.
A little bit of left to right here for Gino. For a birdie to get to 14 under, and she is 3 under for the round. Chasing her best friend, Ronnie in, 5 back.
Going to have to do an awful lot to keep her within her sights because Ronnie has reached that magic number of 19 under. Will she get to 20 under? She's on the 6th hole. Already a couple under.
Again, it's back coming in, but I'm okay. If we're good on that tree trunk, 42 from this lap.
This is an 8 iron now to a back right flag. Bit of a flyer lie.
Good call. It's going to be fairly quick from the back there, but not a bad result. Good that she's up on the top shelf. What do you think about this hole, Sophie? Should they have a bit more short grass on the right there?
Well, if you look where Ronnie was, she was on the flat a bit, but 10 yards further on, this is where the downslope starts. So I'm with you, making it wider, like it used to be, I suppose. This is 140 yards, but the ball's way below her feet. You'd think it's going to come out low and more left to right, which might suit this pin.
Firm contact through the long grass. Hard to control, hence it is running on. Pin high. Long range birdie putt.
I've never been this far down, Ewan, in my life, so I'd have been having a flat lie back there.
That's right.
with driver off the tee.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this is a stinker. This is so downhill off that cart
over
path.
this middle of the bunker.
125 yards flag.
I feel like it's a tight fit on that right side of this wind.
If I go at the cameraman, how far is it covered?
90.
With the 50, okay?
Yep.
It'll release?
Yeah, exactly.
So the reason...
Too much.
That's right.
What if I go right at pins? How far is it covered?
92. You don't want to get right of it. You want to stay left of it though, because it gets further and further the more right you go. That cameraman's great with this wind.
How far is it right at the pins and cover? It's
95.
about 95.
Yeah.
It's just so good listening to the conversation.
Carry is 15 yards longer over the bunker, and there's a severe downslope to be hit, and this once again will come out lower. So begging for her to go left of it. She listened.
Yeah,
Good result. Not an easy shot from where So Young Kim was. Get yourself a good chance at birdie.
Oh, he's a good bag man. Paul Fusco used to get even nigh on Choi during her halcyon years. Nasa Hataoka.
Top 10 in ball striking on the LPGA Tour. Let's see if she can prove me right. Very good shot.
Yes, she can. Well, Nasa is currently 11 under par.
Let's go to par 3 sevens. You let me know.
Remember, went way long left here yesterday, Sandy.
Yeah, plenty of room to play with there with that pin 22 on, but that is really taking a good half a club at least. Too much.
On the tee at 8. Difficult tee shot this one. Got to avoid a fairway bunker on the left-hand side there. She's just threaded it down the right side. Perfect.
Made 4 birdies through 7 holes. Did start with a bogey on the first.
Well, I think it should be my Saigo first to play, even though Ronnie's off the green. Japanese player faces a downhill left to right putt that moves a lot at the beginning.
Sophie, what's the impression that you're getting with Mao Saigo on the greens? I mean, in the last couple of days, her proximity to the hole, her ball striking is superb. But when you think of the putts she could have holed, now I know this is a game of ifs and buts, but she's had plenty of chances.
Yeah, I know you shouldn't say should have holed, but or you said could, but there are a few that you think if you're going to win a championship, you need to make them. And look, she's one back. Just to tie the lead. The ball striking is so excellent. A couple of feet from left to right.
Big swing there on that putt. Gave it plenty out to the left, but just not enough. Uphill tap in though for her par.
It's another par to add to her tally. 6 pars, even. 1 shot back of Ronnie has a birdie opportunity to come. And there you see, not dropped a shot in 32 holes.
She's 113th in the putting stats on the LPGA Tour, so if anything, it is her Achilles heel.
I think she's just got to stay patient, keep creating the chances. I think it's admirable that she hasn't dropped shots, so that means that she could be more aggressive with her putts because she knows bogey's not really on the cards with her ball striking. This one is quick for Ronnie from the back edge. A little bit from right to left as well.
She's confident, isn't she?
Well, that's what Dave says, her caddy. That's why he loves caddying for her. She takes the shot on. She relishes this opportunity.
head to the 8th hole, Lucy Lee, for a birdie to go to -12. No problem, sneaking up that leaderboard. It's the day to do it. First birdie of the day for Lucy Lee.
To get to 15 under for the American. As we said, it really is an important week for Yelimi. She played in the Solheim Cup a couple of years ago in 2021 back in the States. Form has dipped since then, but good to see her playing well.
Back up the hill, moving to the left at the end.
Good try. She's had 3 top 3s this year. Hunting down a 4th this week, but no wins since 2020. 12 wins out here. She knows how to get it done.
Yeah, she certainly does. Yeah, she's won a number of LPGA events in Asia on this Asian swing. Blue Bay LPGA.
This looks like one very slippery putt for birdie for Nasa Hataoka.
Got a good read off your
Oh,
lead. No.
that was such a good effort. Did everything else but go in the hole.
So to tidy things up at the 6th hole, Ronnie, to maintain that 1-shot advantage that she has over her playing partner, Mal Saigo, and a 4-shot advantage over Se-Young Kim.
She looks confident. She looks very, very good out there, Ronnie.
It's another good drive for Minjee.
Big tee shot here at 8. That flag a little friendlier today over on the right-hand side. This a good angle as well. Averaging under 3.8 today. That's very rare for this 8th hole. Helping breeze. Expect this close.
That close?
Not as close as Mooney has ball, but that is fantastic.
Well, we have certainly loved being in Shanghai, and this is the Toomey Spotlight on Shanghai, city of 29 million. And the people near and far, they certainly flock to Shanghai for a variety of reasons, and one of those is to sample its world-famous food. Now, if you've heard of it, the Xianglongbao is a variety of soup dumpling, and it has a history dating back almost 150 years. It is delicious. If you ever have a chance to sample the Xiaolongbao, please do. It's one of China's best gifts to the world and is fabulous.
That was 4 par for Yelimi, no. So still sitting in that tie for 4th, doing a good job.
Can Gino emulate what Minjee did? She's a great wedge player. It's a friendly flag, and it's a very poor shot.
Well, here are the leaders waiting on the 7th, and they've got company. Plenty of fans out there today. Sophie, what's the vibe like out there?
Oh, it's brilliant. People are running in between shots. There's kids everywhere. Ronnie spoke about that yesterday, and they've all come out again today. Every time you look around, there's somebody popping out of the bushes trying to get a view.
They're all trying to capture a shot as well. The phones are out. Hopefully they're all on silent.
This tee box has been shifted over to the left-hand side today. It's 171 yards. Pin is in a very similar spot to on the second day. It's playing exactly the same yardage as yesterday, that 171. Wind off the right-hand side. pin back right. This is a 6-iron.
Enthusiastic. Well, it wasn't what she was looking for, but it is pin high. It's on the right level. It's just got to settle there. So long range birdie putt for Ronnie.
It's the green on 8.
This is makeable though, Kate. Oh gosh.
2 poor shots. She holed out on the previous. So Gino, a little bit of work to do, but scrappy around the greens at the moment for the Thai player.
Decision made. She tried to feel a little 5-iron in here to this flag on the second day, and it didn't work. So I think she's going to go with 6-iron today and hit the full shot. 171 yards, wind off the right-hand side.
Really chasing down the target line. Oh, it's an excellent shot. Go in!
Gosh, that
Oh,
looked
what a
good.
time to strike. She's 4 back. That would have been very helpful indeed. It's going to be a tap in 2.
Okay, Chris. Thank you.
Would have been a spectacular way to make up some ground. Beautiful shot.
Well, Mal Saigo now to play. Sophie, we were on the range this morning. She doesn't have a coach, and so Ninja, her caddy, was filming her on her phone, and then she was having a good look at her swing.
Yeah, I didn't think she looked settled, actually. I thought she was checking positions a lot, which I didn't see her doing yesterday. Look at this posture, how she sets the scapula there. 7-iron.
I think anything's going to seem rather mediocre compared to Se Young Kim's approach, but that is not good from Mal Saigo, who has been throwing darts at the pins the last couple of days.
He has yet to find a birdie. Now, Gino Tidikun, this for par. She's played a couple of very, very ordinary shots on this hole. Well, well done. Good scramble.
It was a poor approach from Mal. Tugged it left. Swing has been superb all week. A slight miscue on 7. Well, Mal Saigo, her approach from the back of 7. It was a poor tee shot from the Japanese player, Sophie.
Too long. 5 yards too long, I think, and it's just caught the downslope. She does have a tendency just to twitch the face closed on approach shots, if I was being super picky. This one here is sat up nicely. The hardest thing is to make yourself hit it because you're pitching back into the upslope. Oh, that came out lower than I thought it would.
I think Sophie's made a good point. She looks a little bit flustered today.
Yeah, not as calm as we've seen over the previous few days. But Angel, come on, can she continue this birdie roll? She can. Beautifully done. Angel Yin goes to -13. What a comeback from Angel.
Yeah, playing as if she's got nothing to lose. Look at that, no drop shots, just plenty of red numbers. Oh, this is a player who can get it out there, Gino.
9th hole, 492 yards today. It is 1 tee up from the backside. You've just got to avoid the bunkers down the left-hand side. Unfortunately, that'll be a layup. Could have got home if she kept it on the fairway.
Number 1 in greens and regulation on tour, just over 75%.
I think we have to remember that this is the first LPGA start for Ronnie Yin since her second at the AIG Women's Open. Was managing a wrist injury for most of the year, well, definitely that second part of the year. So played a couple of majors, the Olympics, and then has sat out. So what a comeback this has been for her. right to left at the start and will straighten up towards the end for a birdie too.
Oh, it was a nice try.
Her speed control has been fantastic.
And that puts more pressure once again on the shoulders of Mao Saigo, because that's a tap-in 3. She already has a one-shot advantage, and Saigo is now really starting to feel the heat. Piano. This is her nickname, Arpachai Yubon. Still not entirely sure why. Is
trying
her
to work
approach
out.
to 9.
Oh, jeez. That was in tune.
Hey.
Oh, very good. Good one.
Big putt now for Saigo.
It is, and what did we say? How many bogeys has she had? Is it 4 bogeys in 6 rounds?
Yep.
So this to keep that stat. The pitch shot just came out too low. This one up and over a small ridge to keep the momentum. Put for a 3.
And that just was never convincing. She is starting to look a little shaky. Feeling the pressure.
Well, she certainly is, Sandy, because she's the only player in the upper echelon of the leaderboard who's over par. No birdies. She was making the game look very easy on Friday, that's for sure, when she catapulted right into contention. This player made the game look easy as well on day 1 with that lovely 62. So Se Young Kim, 16 under, an excellent birdie there. Well, she took dead aim on the tee, and it's certainly worth another look.
She really chases down the line, doesn't she? Gets her weight onto her front foot. There's no hanging back there. I thought this was in.
Would have been the 3rd hole-in-one of the week, but can somebody get a message out to the players? It's the 16th hole. That's where the car is.
You Lumino now into the par 4, 8th hole. Generous pin, 16 on the right-hand side. Sit down there, another nice approach. Might take a little spin down this 8th hole, the par 4. Now you can see where the problem is. You can't go near the water, it's way too wide, but that bunker there, 228 to get in it, 246 to get over it, virtually glares at you from the tee. You've got to keep a little to the right-hand side of that and just find the fairway. Tricky green because it does sit that front right into the back left. There is a ridge that runs from that centre bunker through this green. And so it's in a little plateau on the back right. You need to find the right level here.
Let's jump up to the par 5 9th. Lucy Lee coming off a birdie at 8. Can she make another one here? Get it to 13 under. One of the very few we've seen missed on the high side.
Yasuhara Tioka from the back of 8. Getting back up the rise, and now she just need to go a little bit further and she would have caught the downslope. So that'll be quite a slippery short putt for her par.
Let's go back to this awkward tee shot on the 8th. There's a helping breeze today. That fairway bunker on the left, 246 yards to carry. Most players are getting over that.
That's right.
Driver out, should be able to get it past those bunkers. If you get it past those bunkers, Sandy, it's actually very wide up there.
Yeah, there's a lot of room, but the problem is it's like in the landing area, those bunkers, so you could end up with a horrific lie. Good look at it, but there's no problem there. Down the right centre, it's perfect position.
Playing well, Se Young Kim. Striking it better than what she was yesterday. Ronnie Yen, she had her ball striking issues on day 1. has certainly rectified that after her call to coach Holt Freeman. Only recall of missing one fairway really since Friday, and that was on the 4th today.
She's playing with a lot of confidence. She's got the crowd behind her. Shanghai is her hometown. How she would love to win this today. The other end of the scale, Ewan, you've got Mal Saigo, who just looks like she's getting a little rattled.
And there's really no reason to. I mean, again, it's all about perspective. 17 under par. She's in second place. She's swinging the club great. Sophie said that she was really looking for errors and flaws in a golf swing before she even started the round.
But doesn't look positive on the greens.
No.
Very uncomfortable.
That's fine. Perhaps this is where she'll start to turn it around, but there's certainly been plenty of action here on the final day. Plenty of highlights. Let's start with the defending champion, Angel Yin, par 3 second. Wasn't a great tee shot. Left herself a putt up and over the ridge. And making mincemeat of it. That got her to 8 under par.
To the 4th with Gabby Lopez. She got off to a great start. Started the day at -8. Picked up a birdie on the 3rd hole. This at the 4th. Knocks it just dead. That was to go to -10.
Someone forgot to tell Ronnie Yin that the opening hole is the hardest hole on the golf course today, because this was a birdie putt and she caught it straight in the middle to go 18 under.
Didn't me know. It's entertained us these 4 rounds. This at the 4th hole. She birdied the first 3, but make sure of it there. Simple tap in.
Gino Tidikin's had 15 top 10s since the beginning of 2023, and she's well on her way to another one here. This was her second at the 5th down the hill. Beautifully approached. That got her to 13 under, that birdie.
The 4th hole, well, Se-Young Kim had that round of 62 in the first round, course record. Slippery one down the hill, but this was for birdie to go to -15.
And on the 5th, Ronnie Yin down the hill, a little bit of right to left break. This was to take the outright lead. In it goes, 19 under par.
Then we'll go to the tee at 7 with Se-Young Kim. Well, this shot was spectacular. It did everything else but go in the hole. Superb. Easy birdie for Se-Young Kim.
Kenya Lini add to these highlights. Birdie putt at 8, this to go 15 under par down the hill. Yes, she can, playing well, Kate.
Oh, she certainly is, and there's peppering it close to the pin as well. Really finding form for a player who's witnessed the ups and downs of life on tour. Losing her card last year, went back to Q Series to play full schedule this season. Now here's Yu Liu. I have to tell you that last night I bumped into Yu Liu, whose dinner was delivered by a robot. That's a great approach from Yu Liu. I came out of my room and there was a robot, and out came Yu Liu from her room, and her dinner was inside this robot.
Yeah, that
high-tech
robot
tournamentness.
Robot scared a few coming out of the lifts in the lobby at the hotel. Minji Lee now into 9. Oh, run it out.
Good ball striking once again from Minji. Yes, I found myself apologising to the robot because I got in its way. Oh, I'm so sorry. The times in which we live.
Lower it straight down. You're still a touch of that in it. Where do you want to pitch it? 97, 98? $100? Okay. Let's see what help we have. On the 93 mark. Winds. That's the wind map there. Hi. What's that? No, I was in 93. I got 5 help at least. I'm 94 shot. What just give me with the wind gusting like that, give me 1 yard to the right. It's a flatter landing.
So Ronnie got the advice from Dave, her caddy, 1 yard to the right. Breeze is picking up. It is blustery out there. Just a wedge in hand.
Just gives you an indication of how precise they are with their calculations. Just turn that one over. It was good for distance, but little tug.
Well, 1 yard to the right. That was 10 yards left.
Sorry about that, guys. I got caught in the traffic.
I bet you did. It's busy out there, isn't it?
Oh, that's right. It's like the Shanghai motorways.
You've got to stay on the fairway, Sophie. Don't get caught up in the crowd.
That's down here though. Up there, it's going 4 o'clock.
What if it's not hurting? I hope that it is short.
I think you're getting the help up. It's there. You're in.
The angle is that way, so it can't be like hurting.
I hear you. You gotta be comfortable with this.
Yeah.
Comfortable.
I mean, it's both comfortable, but feel like it.
Trust the wind going this way.
Okay.
Only carries 2 speciality wedges, a 50 degree and a 56. So just inside 100 yards, she's going with that 56. Downwind, right to left.
It's going to end up okay if it settles there. You can see her lean into the left, just left that hanging out a little bit, but it's okay.
I think it's very hard for a caddy to kind of put on the player like that full wedge shot. So many don't like hitting a full sand wedge or lob wedge. So this from, even though it was the right club, this from a 1 yard closer. A lot higher in flight and on a good line.
Yeah, excellent lead right underneath the hole where Gino Titican hold her par putt from.
And a good bounce back after a poor tee shot on 7. So a chance for Saigo. Quickly finds herself 2 back.
Head to the 9th hole. Gino Titican, this is her 3rd shot in.
She's been winning for many years, Sandy. Gino, 5-time winner on tour, on her home tour in Thailand when she turned professional in 2020.
You leave me know. Remember, she hit it miles right here yesterday. To have rectified that. Beautifully done.
If you can keep the ball down that right-hand side, we're going to jump way forward to the par 3, 16th. Esther Henselite.
This is the hole in one hole. Witness 2 holes in one. And oh, this is a good hole location, isn't it? And that is a fabulous tee shot from the German.
About 15 feet away or less from the water there on the left-hand side.
Yeah,
scary.
It's certainly a Sunday pin that if anybody were to score an ace, a 1 on 16, then they would get to drive off in this beautiful Buick Century Yunxi edition. The MPV, it's a 6-seater, has a fortress-like protection and worry-free luxury journey, that's for sure. We were saying you don't get keys anymore. You're most probably going to get the fob to the car.
Or your fingerprint. Do you do that?
Exactly, or your fingerprint.
Yuliu's putt down the hill on 10.
Well, your phone unlocks it, doesn't it, these days too?
It's all way too advanced for me.
Yeah, I still have a key in mine.
I still wind down the windows.
Yeah.
Birdie putt for Gino Titican at 9. Bogey the first hole today. This to go out in 4 under par 32. Needs it really to keep pace.
It's a pretty good read. I mean, that was a lot of swing in that putt.
She's Tasted a great deal of success. Gino, first of all, plied her trade on the Ladies European Tour and now fully fledged on the LPGA.
I don't know if you can see Dave Jones, the caddy, just gesturing the difference in grain that Ronnie's got to put through here. The dark and the light patches, even on these bent greens. He's just found the top level, so there will be some downhillness to this putt. There won't be as much left to right as if she was a couple of feet shorter with her approach. Putt for a 3.
Always on the right side. Speed control with the putter has been fantastic. I don't recall her leaving a putt short.
"19 under, it remains." Cracking tee shot in from Esther Henseleit at 16.
It's been a cracking summer, hasn't it, for Esther Henseleit? Silver medal in the Olympics, runner-up in the Women's Scottish Open. Very lucrative.
And a spot on the Solheim Cup as well.
Well, there's a roller coaster round. 4 bogeys, lots of birdies.
And it really kicked off last year for Esther Henseleit at this championship, where she very nearly had a good chance to win. Oh, that was confidently struck by Minjee. That goes in for a 2. Minjee moving to 14 under and a tie for 5th.
Perfect position to leave it here. Up the hill.
To get within 2. Certainly plenty of fight for Se-Young Kim.
You'd never, ever put her out of the mix,
Well,
Se-Young. She's such a fierce competitor.
Well, she's about to embark on her favourite 9, shot 28 on the back 9 Thursday. So certainly knows how to get the job done, has won 12 times on tour. Look at that left to right curling putt, got the distance and just the weight perfectly.
You've got Se-Young Kim and Ronnie Yin, who both are looking really, really strong at the moment, and Mal Saigo is looking quite the opposite, so she really needs this for the momentum more than anything, really get her attitude back on track.
Yeah, she needs to turn things around, just probably mentally, more than anything. Just feeling a little of the pressure out there, and there'll be plenty of it with this huge Chinese crowd.
There we
And
go.
that's more like it. Gets the train back on track, even par for the round, and back to within 1 of Ronnie. Had the lead all by herself today at 18 under par on the first tee. Struggled to hold on to it. It's certainly going to be a fight out there.
Celine Boutier on the 10th hole, par 4, elevated green here. It's just 11 on and 5 from the front. That's a nice shot in.
Going for the green here at 9, Yulimi No. She's making a nice run, couple under par for the round. 3 wood in hand, good camera follow there. You can see that drawing back. That is 2 good hits, stay there. Excellent leave.
It's been a funny hole this week, the 9th. It's either been easy or hard. It's either literally been the second easiest hole on the golf course or the second hardest hole on the golf course. Today, though, it's proving to be an opportunity for the players.
Yeah, they had the tee all the way back on day 1. Rounds 2, 3 and 4, they've moved the tee up, giving the players a chance to reach the green in 2, which I enjoy. But it's quite a narrow tee shot, trying to avoid those bunkers down either side. And if you can do that, you can get close to the green in 2, like we saw with Yulimi No. Most of the players will be somewhere there about 50, 60 yards short. But as you said, 3rd easiest hole on the golf course. There's only been 2 bogeys here today. That flag in the back left is very accessible. Right to left first.
Well, Paul said it, that's the wind direction coming from her right, maybe 2 o'clock here. Those bunkers on the right-hand side start at 250 yards.
Shot.
And it's going straight down the middle for Se-Young Kim.
Okay, stop please. Thank you.
The words of Ninja, a caddy.
Yeah, don't mess with him, Kate. That was a long tee shot by Se-Young Kim there. It's got down to the downhill part, which starts at 260, so she is going to be within range. Let's see what Saigo can do next. Wind just freshened up from right to left. Good wind direction for a right-hander, this.
Okay. Shot.
That one too, finding the centre of the fairway, rattling down there. Plenty of distance about it as well.
There's a tree on the left-hand side of the fairway. It's kind of the standout. There are no more trees. That's 212 yards to the front edge. So if you can get in and around that length off the tee, which is around 300 yards, that means you can get home in 2. Let's see what Ronnie's got for us. Driver.
Having a good look at this. Just making sure it does filter back down onto the fairway. And that's no problem for Ronnie. She's made birdie every day on this 9th hole. And Ronnie has control of this tournament as we head towards the back 9. It's a one-shot advantage over her nearest challengers. But there is Se-Young Kim, courtesy of back-to-back birdies on 7 and 8. She's making moves. Saigo with a birdie as well. It's all to play for here in Shanghai. Jump ahead down the 9th fairway. Here is NASA.
Pretty simple shot here, Kate. 50 yards, plenty of green to work with. Chase it up there. Beautifully done. It wasn't that easy.
Textbook. Lovely to watch. There's going to be a tap-in birdie. Great shot into 10 as well from Boutier.
It really was, because this is the second most difficult hole on the golf course today here at 10. This to get to 12 under par. Celine Boutier coming off a win last week in Shenzhen on the LET.
Numerous birdies for Boutier. 7 back. Not going to be her day, but still a strong showing.
Just avoided the bunker here. Ball is a little bit above her feet, you let me know, but still she can just land it on, let it release back to the flag. Nicely done.
Well, there was a 3-year hiatus during which this tournament wasn't played, but wow, we are happy to be here, and so are the best in the women's game. We have Shi Yulin, who's a Buick ambassador. There she is with the next crop of Chinese players, as well as Mooney He. Struggled today, but it's been overall a good 2 weeks for Mooney He. And then the Japanese contingent, they were having a go at foosball on the eve of the championship, and maybe she will be playing in a few years' time. Smiles all round. Good vibes in Shanghai. First event on the Asian swing.
Just caught a glimpse of an certain on-course commentator taking a seat back there.
Now Pan.
Hasn't made a birdie today. Drop shot, 7 past this to get back to where she started at 11 under. Really is a big, big week for the 41-year-old.
Well, there's a lot of money on the line.
Oh, yeah. This is to move into a share of 11th.
She was a former weightlifter, so it's going to certainly outpower a golf course. I don't think she does that now.
Best place to leave it here at 10. Arpachaya Yubon. That's back-to-back birdies inside the top 10 at 12 under now.
Said it was the triple break. Well, this would be a good putt for Yelimi No. She's been good with the wedge today. Classy touch up to here.
Right in this, if this goes in,
Yeah.
just 3 back.
Yet to win on the LPGA Tour, a highly decorated amateur, Yelimi No. And she looks like she's taking it all in her stride. She'll march to the 10th, 16 under par. 19 under is setting the target right now. And Se-Young Kim is 2 shots back on 17 under. Is she in the go zone, Sophie?
Just, yes. Ronan Yin is laid up from a couple of yards closer, actually. I'm hoping this is the 3-wood because I've seen her hit it fantastically well off the tee, but not really into par 5s. She's got 2, 3.
Hold on, it's gusting. Stronger. Just give it a second.
Okay, just waiting for that wind to switch. I've got it coming a little bit more easterly now rather than its east-southeast.
And where's easterly?
Give me a chance.
Toss up that
Which
grass.
means it's more into the players' faces rather than from right to left. This pin is on the left-hand side. You got to fire it up the right, but you need to hit it far enough, else that front bunker comes into play. So 243 pin, 223 front.
Got a good look at the ball flight there. It was low, just didn't turn over. That is not a bad miss if it stays there. Plenty of green to work with.
Yeah, pin high.
Well, we know that Saigo doesn't carry a 3-wood. She's got 5 and 7-wood, so she will have to really take the trajectory down on this to get this one close. 216 yards to the front edge.
Big opportunity here. Coming off the birdie at 8, if she can take advantage of this. A lot of momentum heading into the back 9. Well, it's a miss hit, but it's fine. It's a good spot to leave it.
With that whole location, you can see those players all with plenty of green to work with. We've been talking about Angel Yin and how impressed we have. Leading with her comeback now, 13 under par.
This is to go to 7 under for the round. After the 10th hole yesterday, she was 3 under for the tournament. She's 11 under since then.
And that is a red hot putter from the American. Whoa, tie for 5th now for Angel.
50 yards, ball above her feet.
I think she'd say that's just okay. Listening to the crowd, you'd think it was next to the hole.
Mum and Dad are in there somewhere. I did ask Dave, what are their names? Oh, Mr. and Mrs. Yin.
This was a great tee shot from Anna Norquist at 16 because that flag is way over on the left-hand side. And she rolls it in. That's a birdie. That's 4 in the last 5 holes, and she is now 9 under par.
Finding a groove. Couple of drop shots early on as well for Anna, so good performance on the back 9.
Okay, clutch please.
I
Thank
think
you.
you're right, Ewan got it a little bit fat, that pitch shot there by Ronan Yin. This one here, more of a chip and run. She's got 32 yards to the pin and a ridge that comes at halfway. Pitch it on top of that ridge down the left-hand side and have it kick back to that far left pin here.
Sit down. It's not her best effort. So, come back to Sophie in a second.
So Sanger not threatening the hole. Let's jump to 11. Hardest hole yesterday on the golf course.
Hard to believe when it's only 140 yards. Friendlier flag today over on the right-hand side.
Still playing over its par.
Yeah, there's a big spine, as you can see, running through the green there.
Has got herself pin high here, grabbed the 56 degree and is going to try and land it on top and have it drop down the step to that pin.
Very well done, Se Young Kim. She is playing very nicely in this final round, putting the pressure on our leader. Kept a weight on the left side with the slope there. As Sophie said, had to land it short of that bridge. Everything picked up a little bit of pace. That putt to go 3 under for the round and get within 1.
From across the green at the 10th hole, here is Gino.
Second hardest hole on the course. Difficult to gauge the pace here. Not for Gino. Good lag.
Has only been on tour a couple of years. Joined in 2022, but we all talk about her. A big hope from, a big star indeed, from Thailand.
Just before Ronnie Yin hits this birdie putt, Sophie. Come back to Sophie.
Using aim point to feel the slope, Ewan. And let's have a look upon closer inspection at the putting performance from Ronnie Yin. Look at that, the season average. These are putts from 5 to 10 feet.
I tried to look at the PGA Tour statistics with putting this morning from 5 to 10 feet to try and make some sort of analysis between the two. And there's statistics on the PGA Tour from 5 feet, 6 feet, 7 feet, 8 feet. So I basically tried to go right in the middle, split the difference 5 to 10 feet, and I got 75% as the best on the PGA Tour. So she's averaging better than the best from that range. That's how well she's been putting.
And that's certainly been the difference. Her performance off the tee as well, setting herself up.
It's actually good for people at home to see that statistic as well, because you think of how well she's putting. She's averaging better than any male in the world from that distance, and yet most people feel like they should hole every putt from that distance, even at their home clubs. So go easy on yourself, because you don't hole everything.
But Ronnie has a very good chance here to extend the lead at the top. This to move to 20 under par for the championship.
It's really her first weak putt that she's hit in a long time, and it's opened the door up for the other two.
She knows it as well. It's a big opportunity for Yin. Couple under, went out in 34.
Uni He, second at 14. Flag in the very back left portion of this green. It is accessible.
Well, it's been a topsy-turvy round for Mooney. Had a double bogey on 3 and also on 4 as well, so that was very frustrating.
Remember, she missed about a 3-foot birdie putt, maybe even less here yesterday. This one's going to sneak to her right, just to tie the lead.
Left it low. She doesn't work with a coach. She just uses her phone to have a look at her own swing. You wonder how long that will stay the case. Will she employ somebody to have a look at her swing, have a look at her short game?
Yeah, statistically, it's the weakest link in her game. I mean, I personally think her golf swing is just about flawless. It's really all about committing to the shot. Even her poor shots haven't been that bad at all. I just wonder if, Sophie said she was potentially looking for something that wasn't even there before the round. I just wonder if bringing in a coach would do that. I mean, you as an elite golfer, all you want to know is how to manage things out on the golf course. When things go wrong, what do I do?
Good opportunity for Se Young Kim. Oh, that was to get within 1. The crowd are aghast. And I think Se Young Kim is as well, because that was an excellent chip from the South Korean. Ooh. So Ronnie Yin can breathe a sigh of relief.
It's hard to believe not one of the trio is going to make a birdie from where they were in 2. Nothing wrong with the stroke, just didn't get it started on the right line.
Just see the body language of Mao Saigo. Saw her shaking her head there.
That's what I was going to ask Sophie when I tried to go down to her before. I mean, she's walking alongside her, but she just looks dejected, doesn't she?
Yeah.
She's 18 under, just one behind.
And she'll stay one behind as she marches to the 10th. There is a wonderful opportunity for this player to seize her first LPGA title. It's her rookie year on tour, and she's very much keeping her chances alive.
Awkward putt for Boutier at 11 up the ridge. This is going to be very difficult to get anywhere near the flag for Yalimi No. Front left, and she has come out of it. Oh, that's going to be tough from there. Downslope out of the rough, going up a ridge in the green.
It's a good par 4, this 10th hole, Ewan. And it's proven to be one of the more difficult holes throughout the course of the week.
Absolutely. Hardest hole on the course yesterday, second hardest on the course today. Very obvious, the water down the left-hand side there. And because of that, we've seen a few players bail out to the right. There's thick rough over there where Yalimi No was. There's bunkers that can swallow up your golf ball. Even if you do hit the fairway, it's not an easy approach because you're hitting 4 or 5 yards up to the green, and we've seen 4 very different pin positions on this green. Today it's in the front left portion of the green, and one of the reasons it is playing so difficult is that if you're right of the flag, everything feeds away from it and leaves a difficult 2-putt.
Well, the sun is shining on the back 9, and this is where we find Nasser. Great ball striker, was striping it on the driving range this morning. Oh, hold up, hold up.
That will feed off the front.
Undulating putting surface on the 11th hole. Got to hit it in the right segment to give yourself the best chance of a straight putt.
Gino Tidikin's 5 strokes behind, 8 holes to play. You got to think 19 under par leading, 20-something is going to be the winning score. She really needs to put the foot down. 6 or 7 under the last 8 holes. They like it. And right of the flag is the best leave here at 11.
He-Jin Choi to his back left-hand pin on 16.
Coming off back-to-back birdies. She has the round of the day going alongside Angel Yin. 7 under for the round.
Feeding it down the slope. It's trying. It's going to be a good result.
Serious mud on that golf ball too.
Now, Wan Yao Lu or Harika Morita. She was born, she's got Chinese parents, but was born in Japan.
Well, even when you Google her, it comes up with a hyphen between the 2 names.
Yeah.
So I need to find out how to get 2 names as well. I'd like some sort of alias.
Well, Japan is winning because she's won twice in Japan and only once on the Epsom Tour. So 3 wins.
Going in the wrong direction, unfortunately, today. However, she's only a couple of shots outside the top 10. Just an iron in hand. Well done, underneath the flag.
Well, we've reached the back 9 and it's all to play for. Can Ronnie Yin become the first Chinese player to win the Buick LPGA Shanghai? She has the lead by a slender 1 shot. Or could the chasers get in the way? Well, Mao Saigo has been seriously impressive, throwing darts at the pins. She trails by 1. Looking for her first win on the LPGA. She's a rookie in 2024. This player, certainly not a rookie, a 12-time winner on tour, a major champion, Se Young Kim, comes in with experience, and here she is on 10.
Yeah, bounce right.
Sure if that has reached the bunker or not. Sophie will be able to tell us.
If Sophie can fight her way through the crowds.
Okay, quiet, please. Thank you.
So it looks like Se Young has just come up short of those bunkers on the right-hand side at 265. It's a bold play to hit driver here, but you kind of have to now with this wind direction into from the left-hand side. 3-wood's going to leave you so far in. 384 this par 4. And this one could be coming for me.
You're still on that spike.
Body language just doesn't appear to be great from Malsago, Sophie.
No, I think it's one of those.
Left to right equally so.
One of those thoughts as a player that I'm going to have to knock it stiff to make birdie, and it just puts pressure then on the rest of your game. So from the putting to the chip in, and now obviously we spoke at how good our long game is, but there's a frustration there that no matter how close I hit it, I'm not converting. At least Ronnie, like you say, has been holding some putts. She's been seeing the ball go into the hole. Keep this one down the left half.
Oh, great tee shot from Ronnie, much to the delight of her fans. Bisecting the fairway.
Big miss to the right-hand side for Yalimi. No, this is awkward. Downslope out of the rough, coming up and over the ridge. She's done pretty well.
She's hit many shots like this, very close in her career, Minjee Lee. Will this be another? Oh, yes. All over it. Oh, so many good swings. So much to enjoy. So much to be inspired by here. This is a par putt for Yalimi No. Very important because it keeps her 3 off the pace.
She hasn't made a bogey for 37 holes. Make that 38. Yalimi No.
It's a good effort by her. She's really hanging in there. Had her woes in a couple of previous rounds where she got a little wild, but doing a great job.
Well, the left-hand low for Gino. This at the 11th. It's a straighter putt from this position. And the 16th, I think, is reminiscent of the par 3 16th at Augusta. Certainly where the hole is located today, letting it feed down towards the hole. And that's where the ball went for Austin Kim.
Played the
Very
par
nice
3 as
too.
well, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Had a hole in 1 on the second hole in round 2.
I'm with you.
Okay, quiet, please. Thank
Ninja
you.
ran off the tee box and left Mal walking down this fairway all by herself. So she looked a lonely figure. When you're like this, you need to be a pair. You need to say, wouldn't it be good? Let's imagine that the crowd are cheering for us, not Ronnie. This one sat down 136 yards, wind off the left, but should be hitting into that wind. It plays half a club uphill, and do not be short. There is a false front. So club up here.
Sophie made an excellent point there. Oh, it's short-sighted. I've just finished reading a book called Searching for Novak, which you'd be a fan of, Kate. And he talks about how he always played third fiddle behind Roger and Rafa, but he played the mind games and the crowd were always supporting him.
Yeah.
Yeah, she certainly does have that look about her today, that she's just feeling a little lost.
I think so. I think the long one could be short where it comes up.
Very lucky not to find the bunker. Has got 134 yards. And she's opting for 8 iron, which is that club more at least. There's 3 steps to this green, and there's just no joy in being short. you have a backstop as well. You can hit this 150 yards and it can come back down to the pin at 136.
Soft.
Go.
Did that jump?
Great shot.
That is
that-
a brilliant shot. What distance control from that lie?
That is super for downhill lie. Well, they've been together since Q Series in 2014. They won 3 times together. Paul Fusco and Se-Young Kim in 2015. Good partnership.
Pin 5 off the left, so she has to come all the way over that. Must cover that front. 126, 9 iron.
Golf swing is looking pure. Excellent shot, right where you want to leave it.
Both Se-Young Kim and Ronnie continue to create chances, and Mao Saigo has fallen into a very deep bunker. Now, Sophie and I were having a discussion yesterday that Mao Saigo, I think she's 5'3". We'll come back to that, but she won't be able to see, with her diminutive stature, the base of that pin on 10.
Birdie putt for Minjee Lee at the par 3. We've seen that a number of times from Minjee, just not being able to convert. She is such a good ball striker.
You know what? Her putting stroke is actually really good. I think it's between the ears for Minjee.
This ball fed beautifully down towards the hole on 16 for He Jin Choi.
Roll this in, get to 8 under for the round. You cannot be serious. It can't finish there.
Did.
Did you read John
Five to
McEnroe's
come.
book as well?
I have actually.
To this par 3 11th. You let me know. Playing 140 yards. 15 on, 11 from the right.
Think about the fact it's been so breezy the last 2 days. Some of the positions she's found herself in off the tee, and she hasn't had a bogey in 37 holes. That is exemplary.
I'll admit, Kate, I'm wrong. She is shorter than me. I stood next to her on the range as we was leaving, so I'll give you 5'3", but she just looks like she's got big shoulders on her. When she's on the golf course, she looks taller, but today those shoulders are sinking, so she didn't find the bunker. It's the same type of lie she had yesterday at the back of the 4th green, so she has to play this parachute shot. It's a 19 yards to the flag. It needs to carry a minimum of 14. Was always going to be bold of that, wasn't she? Dare not leave it short.
Hoping it might roll back a little bit, but that's not going to. So Saigo is under pressure. It is her rookie year on tour, and the Louise Suggs Rolex Rookie of the Year goes to the player who scores the most points based on finish position during the season. There you see Mao Saigo out in front, and it's another excellent showing this week. And if she were to win, she would become the first Japanese Rookie of the Year since all the way back in 1990 when Hiromi Kobayashi won it.
And who could forget
Who'd
that?
have thought? Just when we thought it could have been Aimi Azato or Aki Put-away, it was Kobayashi.
Someone who has it on a bit of a string today is our defending champion, Angel Yin, into 16. Come on, feet down a little bit. That's a good shot.
Yeah. Work it, work it.
Currently 7 under on today's round.
Tough hole 12. Averaging over its par of 4. Tough tee shot. Not for Gino, that is ideal.
Celine Boutier, birdie putt at 12. And this to go into a tie for 7th. Allowed a little turn on that, and not much happened.
I do love this front pin on 10. It just requires a precision approach shot. We saw 2 expertly done, but Saigo's came up short and she's now first to putt, and the other two will be going, yeah, you have this putt, because I'm not quite sure what it does around the hole. The hole is cut almost a different way to which the slope on this green is. So this one you would think would be downhill and you'd want it to turn from right to left, but it really is an indecisive one to stand over, never mind when it's for par on the back nine on Sunday.
Oh, what an up and down. That was clutch.
Huge putt.
That took nerves. That was not easy. It's a poor second. Pitched up to here. And that was in all the way well. What a four. And crucial at this stage. Does not want to let Ronnie Yin run away with this. Stays within one.
And she's seeing one go in, even if it is for par. The ball has dropped below the surface. A matching putter to outfit here for Ronnie Yin, and this has been her forte this week. That 10 to 20 feet zone. You'd also think this is going to come a little bit from right to left, but at the hole is just cut the other way, so it might hold its line. Can be aggressive with this one.
Got a good look from behind here. Set up a couple of cups outside right. Just a little bit too much and tried to. I'm interested to see just how big is that putt from Malsaigo for her own morale.
Yeah. As Sophie says, seeing that ball drop. Can she find a way to get back into this? She's only one back. This is looking good, working with the slope for Nasa Hataoka. Oh, that was a lovely touch. There is so much to admire about her game.
This is it for Seiyong. It's birdie time. Chance to make a move.
Just outside left, missed a good chance on 9. Didn't do it there, Kate.
Now, Paul Fusco says that she has a lion heart that she can switch on.
And I think she's very much switched on at the moment. She is dangerous.
And he's constantly in her ear. He's constantly pumping up her tyres, giving her that winning feeling. Se-Young Kim, have a look at that. The most top 10 finishes without a win. That's since 2021. Hard to believe she hasn't won.
Would she love to just get herself off that list? You know it's going to be 16 at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Let's hope it's a win.
Well, look at other players as well. Shi Yulin, 20 top 10 finishes without a win, and Lexi Thompson 22. Look at this putt. What a stroke. And look at her, she's getting fired up now. This is where she wants to be. She was as high as number 2 in the world. She's currently number 47. But you feel she's going to move up those rankings very quickly with this performance.
Ahead of the 11th hole. Believe me, no. Oh, skirts across the edge of the hole.
This is to go 8 under par for the round for the defending champion to get to 15 under par for the tournament.
The ball remains above ground for the first time for Angel Yin. It's been a great day. Earlier this week, the all-new Buick Century MPV was unveiled at the championship, and it really does showcase a new level of excellence. It's their flagship MPV. It's got a stunning and elegant exterior, and when you jump inside, you're also suitably impressed. Exquisite. Represents the pinnacle of comfort, not just for the driver, but also for the passengers. And how wonderful to see that this week at the Buick LPGA. Ronnie Yin has been brimful of confidence. As one of her many fans cheering her every step of the way. Could she be the first Chinese player to win this Buick LPGA Shanghai? She's giving herself every chance possible. has the advantage of 1 shot over her nearest challenger, Se-Young Kim. Gino, her good friend, is on 14 under. They won the Dow Championship together as a team earlier this year.
I think that had to have been a little bit of a mishit to land at 25, 30 yards short of the flag. Got away with it.
She's not overly impressed. You let me know this is a par putt at 11. No problem there. Putting in a good fight. She's at -16. 3 under on today's round.
Good flag here for Minjee. It's a tight little draw. It's in the back left. Feed it in. Very good shot. Great distance control again.
A downhill par 3, 140 yards, playing into from the right-hand side today.
That's right. I agree, 5.
What a crowd.
Just 7 birdies so far on this hole today.
Covered, yep.
Trouble is with a raised tee box hitting into the wind from the right, you want to keep it down, not be raised up here. A minimum carry of 135 yards gets you over those front bunkers.
Stay there.
6th on tour in par 3 scoring. Birdied the 7th earlier today.
Has a 15-yard gap between 9 and 8 iron here.
Okay, quiet, please.
So
Thank you.
Saigo, if she does opt for the 9, is going to have to almost hit a trap draw to make sure it gets over that front bunker. But if you're long, it runs away. We saw her hit into the runaway on the last par 3. This flag today, 15 on, 11 from the right. If you can, keep it to the right a bit.
Yep. Just as Sophie said, that is an ideal spot which to putt from.
Well, she's seen how the wind's affected the tee shots of her playing partners. Just wants to put this one back in the stance and have a 3/4 follow through to take the trajectory of the flight down early and have it go through that wind.
The best of the 3. Saigo was impressive. Well, the crowd are soaking this up every step of the way. Ronnie's got the game face on right there. What an approach.
Liu for birdie across the green here at 13, and in it goes, never in doubt.
Oh, Liu looking very good indeed. Moves to 11 under, and that's in a tie for 13th place.
Paddy Tabatanakit, birdie putt at the par 5 13th to get to double figures. She's done so. 10 under par and a share of 16th. The caddy Jason Hamilton saying she didn't have her best stuff this week, but she's grinding it out very nicely.
Well, I didn't have to read the putt on the last par 3. She nearly holed it. This one here, from right to left, the green all seeps back into the back of the green here, uphill as well.
getting to the top of that little rise. It certainly had some pace on it. A little bit of work to do there for So Young Kim.
Gino Titican, birdie putt at 12 to get within 4. Pretty much needs to hold everything she looks at coming in. Never got that high enough.
I think there's definitely a mentality change on a par putt and a birdie putt. The par putts just seem so much more significant. They're the same. You see many players that make the par putts and then miss the birdie ones. Saigo's just got to be thinking, it doesn't matter what happened on the last, I hold a putt of this range. I like the fact she's right of the pin. That means it's on the flatter portion, putting into the grain. And this one will move from left to right. Keep that putter blade square. Square to the target, not to the hole.
Good roll. Oh, looks like it's got to come back.
Birdie putt on 12 for Minjee Lee. Just looking at someone else who's made a massive move is Hai-Jin Choi. Started the day at -6. She's now -15. 9 under on today's round. As Minjee just lets another one slip on by. Just -2 for today for Minjee.
So much harder to get the read from this side, because you're going uphill into grain, and then that last couple of feet you down grain and the putt flattens out. And quite often when it goes down grain, it doesn't take the break as much either from that right hand side.
Putts that we've seen from this position, albeit slightly longer, have missed on the right hand side.
I think because this par 3 is downhill, so you would also assume that the green moves to the back. And
Sorry, you got 2 here? Yeah. And nothing there, that average is 4 or 5 inches outside.
it's just that last couple of feet where it doesn't want to turn on her. Maybe because the pace picks up, but you'd have to think that there is some right to left in this birdie putt.
To open up a 2-shot lead. First player to get to 20 under par this week. She's done it too. Ronnie in, 3rd birdie of the day. Crowd, well, they were excited to begin with. They're only going to get more raucous.
Yes, it is going to get louder and louder out there. Excitement certainly going to hit fever pitch on this back 9. Look at this.
Looked like it was going to miss left at halfway.
I thought it was going to miss left as well, and it just seemed to move back that little bit at the end, catching the edge of the hole. Well, So Young let this roll on by. Needs to hold that as she does. She's very good at that length, never a problem. Now finds herself 2 behind with 7 holes to play.
The final hole. Anna Nordqvist is for birdie up the hill to finish her tournament at 10 under par. What a fantastic finish from the Swede. 5 under par in her last 7 holes. And that's a top 20 finish. Still loving the game. 16th year on tour.
It's so good to see. As we go to Let Me Know on 12. Second shot in. Pin 32 on, 6 from the left. It's a long way back. That's a beautiful shot in. So we take little run down this 12th hole. Well, you can see on the left-hand side, there's a lot of water. We do see players get caught up in that left bunker if they do get it going a little left off the tee. You've got the bunkers on the right as well. They start at 261. There's plenty of fairway there, though, but then you come into what is an elevated green, quite a long green that sits front right into back left. And, of course, the obvious is that big bunker at the front. Today it's going to be dead in line with that very back left pin.
There's some electricity in the air, as in these people are happy. Ronnie is delivering at the moment. But this is so important, this tee shot. Bunkers left and right must be avoided. The wind is down from the right-hand side.
You know, Jack Nicklaus made a famous quote that you make your freer swings on the tightest holes, and this is a tight hole here at 12, and she swung that so freely and confidently.
She looks so good. She really does look like she's enjoying every moment of it, playing so well. And, of course, has that massive crowd behind her.
That's right.
It's a different golf hole with the wind in the direction it is today, that down from the right-hand side. But it does mean that the bunkers at 261 yards are very much in play, whereas earlier in the week it was into the wind and you couldn't get there. Driver.
So Young Kim was slightly scrappy from tee to green yesterday. That one, a little cushion back into the first cut, will be fine. She's hit the ball much better today.
Same idea, really. There's some dark clouds in the distance that the players are hitting into. Let's hope that passes by. The sun has come out and the heat has been turned on now.
There's nothing in the forecast, thankfully. Tomorrow's a different story.
The weather gods have been very kind to us this week. See that bounding down that left centre of the fairway in good position.
Why don't we jump ahead to the 18th hole? Good hole location all the way back on the right-hand side. And Rose Zhang looking to finish up the American who was so brilliant in the Solheim Cup. A frustrating finishing round of 73 for Rose Zhang. Still so young, only a second year on tour, already a winner.
Yalim, you know, at 12, is to move within 3. Birdie putt. She continues to play excellent golf.
Yeah. Has been employing the broomstick putter all year, and it's certainly paying dividends here in Shanghai. 17 under. It's been bogey-free for Celine Boutier on this Sunday. There's been 2 birdies so far. Make that 3.
Birdie putt for Nasa Hadioka on the 12th hole. Beautiful shot in here, and that was never in doubt. She goes to minus 11, I should say.
She's always a bundle of smiles. She's an absolute delight. They've been together for a number of years, her and Greg. Good partnership. Well, this will certainly be the round of the day. He-Jin Choi is 9 under. 32. This is her to the 18th. Come on, feed its way down. That is a putt for a 62 for He-Jin Choi, who has flown under the radar, surging up the leaderboard. Good pin on 12, this is, Sophie.
It is. It's that back left pin. It's on 32. You want to keep this to the right of it and try and catch the bowl. From 166 yards, plays half a club up the hill.
Trying to work its way around. Ooh. Working it like a member.
That has ended up very good. Well to the right, but just caught that nice bowl to bring it back around behind the flag. So gives herself a good chance at birdie.
From 156 yards, wind from the right-hand side here for Ronnie Yin, a 7-iron. I think she's going to be looking to fly this further, get it right back to that pin.
She likes it. Oh, it's brilliant from Ronnie. All over it. How about that for some ball striking?
And she cannot see the base of the pin from where she is. It was dead on line. Look at this. Oh, not too far away from second bounce in that hole. I think there's just such an air of confidence about her today.
Another downhill lie for Se-Yeon Kim. This is a 9-iron. The angle's terrible from this left-hand side. She's got to come over the bunker that guards the front of this green.
36.
She's got 135 yards to the pin, and if anything, she's going to be hitting back into some of that right to left wind.
It's an awkward stance, an awkward lie for Se-Yeon Kim, as Sophie mentioned, and she's got a long birdie putt to come, but Ronnie in close, and so is Mao Saigo. Well, there's lots happening on the golf course, and let's begin with some of the highlights from the past hour. Minjee Lee, the Australian, this was her second to the 8th hole. Picked up birdies on 1 and 5, and that was in close. That was the third birdie of the day for Minjee. Moved to 13 under.
There were a lot of highlights on this 8th. Let me know this is her second in. She'd already made 1 birdie to this point. Gets that in nice and close. Going to hold that to go to -15.
Se-Yeon Kim looking to surge on this Sunday. Had the lead the first couple of days, was chasing on today, but now trying to make inroads on that lead, and that was an excellent birdie at the 8th.
Saigo was looking like she was feeling the pressure. That was a very helpful putt and a birdie on 8 as well.
And then Angel Yin has caught fire. A birdie attempt, quite brilliant at 14. In it went for Angel, the defending champion.
Se-Yeon Kim on the 10th hole. Good shot in here, and that very confidently straight in the front to go to -18.
And how about this putt from Ronnie Yin? Excellent tee shot, gave her a relatively straight putt. Popped it in the left side, but pulled it out the middle. And so, a very good 2 for Ronnie, 20 under par. But this putt now for Her Jin Choi is for a dazzling round of 62. How about that? She doesn't want this day to finish. If only there were more holes to play for Her Jin Choi. Look at that scorecard.
Well, she's obviously just had that ball on a string today. That hole must look as big as a bucket when you're playing like that. Was never in doubt.
Nicknamed World Queen.
I love some of the nicknames that they have. It's really quite something.
12-time winner on the LPGA Tour. Very nearly won the US Open back in 2017. 2 big hits from Gino Titican on 13, Sandy.
She does get it out there a long way. Now settled down. It's not too bad. She would have liked it more in a tap-in position, but it's okay.
Only player to get close to this green in 2 today. She can pack a punch.
I love the way this green works its way into that back left corner, and it just makes you have to hit the certain side of the fairway to get close to this pin. And unfortunately, Se-Yeon Kim was down that left-hand side, and now she has a great big shoulder from the left here that she has to negotiate before it drops into that bowl and starts moving I mean, it moves left to right all the time. It goes quite downhill, about 25 feet short of this pin.
Settle down. Very hard one to judge the pace of from long range.
We've said so often, Minjee leave a birdie, but here we go again. Brilliant with an iron in hand. That was a difficult putt, though, for the Australian. Still going along nicely. 13 under.
Just not managed to hole very much, has she, Minjee? Rooney Hart, this for birdie at the par 3 16th. Beautiful shot in, no problem there. Not a great day for her. You can see there it all a bit pear-shaped around 3 and 4.
Well, it ended up okay. Probably the worst strike of the day. I think she's made 2 good putts. She's holed one of them on this back 9. If she can put 3 good strokes in a row, that's what she kind of needs to get involved with. Not the outcome, just the process. Very little in this one. Nice green slopes back into her face.
No. Her final round scoring average is the lowest of these 3 players. She's 41st on the LPGA Tour. Ronnie just sneaks inside the top 80 and Se Young Kim 102nd. So the final round favours her, but she's going to have to bury more putts.
14th hole, the par 4, Celine Boutier. 3 under on today's round. Come on, run it out. Gets that into definite birdie range.
Well, how close was that second shot?
Extremely. Jumped over the pin.
Going to struggle to find something here. We saw Saigo's go a little bit left on her, but she's from higher up here. She got clapped as she walked onto this green. There might be a roar in 30 seconds.
A super solid performance so far from Ronnie. Can she open up a 3-shot gap? This for birdie. Run out of steam.
But she certainly does have her eye in. You can just feel that she's just seeing everything.
Well, the second shot in was superb, creating so many opportunities. Here's her teammate, her good friend Gino Titican, is to move to 15 under. Oh, thought it was going to break, stayed straight.
I've seen Gino miss quite a few, but back to Se Young. Important putt.
And that really was important. You saw her walk after. It needs to stay within striking distance. That margin is 2 shots right now from Se Young Kim's perspective. And there's an awful lot of golf still to be played. Saigo. Is to stay at 18 under. Well, those putts aren't the problem for Saigo, but have a look at the way she's got a chance to win for the first time on the LPGA Tour. There's not much of a bounce, there's not much of a spring in her step on the back 9.
Par 5, 13th for Yulumi. No. Can she get it there? Oh, she's looking pretty anxious. Just hanging out to the left. It doesn't look to be laying too bad. Plenty of green to work with.
Well, 13th hole today. 506 yards. It's only Ataya Titikan who's able to get close in 2.
Yeah, and when you stand on this tee, it does look incredibly narrow down there. You've got bunkers on the right, 253, as you can see, to start. The one on the left is a long way down at 298, but there is your landing zone. But then you've got the decision to make. You stand down this fairway. There are bunkers everywhere. Now, it is reachable for the biggest of the hitters, but you've got to be very cautious. The rough around here is very, very deep, and you don't want to get caught up in some of these hollows and give yourself an awkward shot in.
It's that wind direction today, I think, that's meant they can't reach the green. It's now into from the left-hand side. Should set up for a usual fade, take it down the left-hand side at those bunkers that you mentioned, Sandy.
Guys, can I just have you just hold still?
Crowd getting a
Guys,
little
look
restless.
down at the cameras as well, please.
It's chaos, I tell
On the
you.
spike, left to right.
Their enthusiasm is amazing, but I don't think the ropes mean anything to them. Here we go. Stay out of that bunker on the right-hand side, else this is going to be a long par 5.
Very good. You might find the fans, they get even more excited. They might start doing the limbo under those ropes to get close to Ronnie Yin.
Well, I don't think Ronnie will get there in 2 today. So really, just keep it down the left-hand side, because if you are down the left, you'll still be able to get it over those cross bunkers at 120 yards, even if you do find yourself in the rough.
1 second. Is he okay? Okay? Stand. Yeah, yeah. Sorry.
It seems that somebody's brought their child along to the golf. Quite sure what has happened, but there's a bit of a concern from Paul Fusker.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay, back to the golf. High risk bringing your child along to the golf.
No, there's a lot of them, and they're being very well behaved. There's a few iPads out for the very young ones that are in the pushchairs. Just needs to settle back into this one. Into left to right, long par 5 today.
Rolled that one over a little bit down the left-hand side. It's all going to depend on the lie, and we cannot see it at this point.
Thank you.
I think Se-Young knows what that bunker on the right is. She knows that you can get caught under a tongue, and it's really hard to advance it from there. Wind doesn't seem as strong as it was earlier. It seemed to have settled down, but it's still into from the left. Driver.
And that looks like it's been ripped straight down the centre of this par 5. Some good distance on it as well.
So as the crowd scurry to find their favourite place to watch these players, they walk down the 18th. We're going to jump up to the 17th. Now this is the par 5. And a couple of eagles so far today. Jin Choi, Jin Hee In. Oh, and that has a chance from Mooney He. Going to be a tap-in birdie.
Jump ahead to the green at 13. Yulimi No, we saw her let her second shot leak out to this left-hand side. Plenty of room, settle. Just got that one running on by. Just came out a little hot out of the rough.
Well, Ronnie and Seiyun break free from the crowds as they gather around this final group, but it's Ronnie who's got a 2-shot advantage as we play the 13th. Well, the blue skirt belongs to Yeli Mino, the American. 111 in the world, certainly not playing like that. It's been an excellent performance. This to get to 18 under. Now, you can't rule Yeli Mino out. This to get within 2.
Yeah, she's actually put herself right in the mix. She's played such good golf today. That world ranking of 111 will change considerably with a good performance here. But she's still in there fighting. This to go 18 under. Joins So-Young Kim and Saigo.
Oh, she thought she had it. Put a good roll on that. Yeah, Yeli Mino looking for her first win on tour. This is her 106th start since she turned professional. Making her debut here this week.
Is it hurting, huh?
Yes, left to right.
A horrible lie, so we'll have to lay up short of the cross bunkers. Hit this no more than 150 yards.
That just a little bit further than she wanted, just catching the rough short of the bunker.
Ronnie also laying up with an iron, but she will go over these bunkers and keep it short of the one that sits 215 yards away.
Okay, stop please.
So Mao's got the fairway wood out, and I reckon the carry over that bunker is a good 220 yards, and that wind has freshened up into from the left. So we'll have to keep this one down the left-hand side, which won't be ideal to that pin position today. She'll be blocked out by the bunkers. Trying to press, trying to make something happen.
She's #1 on tour from 200 to 225 yards.
Yeah, she's got longer than that to the pin.
It's okay. It's okay. She's managed to find the short grass. Plenty of green to work with.
Well, it's been a terrific final round from our defending champion. This a birdie putt up the hill for a round of 8 under par 64. Put her in outright 6th position, and a terrific fight back from Angel Yin. She was 3 under at one point yesterday.
Yeah, how good has the scoring been today? We've already had a 62 from her.
So-Young Kim just short of the bunker, a little bit like she was at 10, hitting from the downslope in the rough. She hit a beautiful shot there, an even better one here at 13.
That was spectacular. What a shot. Downhill lie in the rough. And sets herself up beautifully for a birdie. It's a little pressure on both her playing partners. And we know how much she loves this back nine. 28 the first round. It wasn't an easy lie. Feet above the ball on a downslope. Just superb.
Ronnie has 73 yards back into the wind. Just keep it right of the hole, because there's a step that will take it further away from the pin.
Unlucky. Landed right next to the flag, but too much spin on it.
But it keeps on piling the pressure. on the other players.
It's one of those ones, isn't it, where the crowd just loves seeing backspin. As a player, you did not want it to spin in that situation, but it's still a good result underneath the hole.
And once again creates another opportunity for Ronnie, who has been beautifully. Her putting stroke has been fantastic this week, holding so many putts from that distance.
Gino Titican, this birdie putt at 14 up the rise, as you can see. Yeah, safely negotiated.
Well, this will be a lovely way to finish for Mooney Ha. Looking for 3 birdies on the bounce. This to get to 8 under.
Coming from this left-hand side, has to negotiate a hump that sits across this green. About there, and she's missed it. Left herself at the top of the slide.
Yeah, with plenty of work to do now for a birdie. Had a good opportunity there, but it did not come off.
Now Saigo needs to find some birdies. There's only been 1 today. She is even par for the tournament. Her body language, Sophie, there's an air of uncertainty, as if she doesn't really feel that she belongs there, whereas Ronnie looks very comfortable out there feeding off the fans.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's not belong. I think she's frustrated with the game. You know, that you come here on a final group on a Sunday, chance to win, and you want to play well. And she hasn't played well for her standards, and it's hard to find your game in this position. And, you know, as I say, the stride of Ronnie Yin is longer, the shoulders are back, but she'd have liked to have put some pressure on her. You know, go and win in Shanghai, like make it nerve-wracking for her. But she hasn't managed to do that, whereas, you know, Se Young Kim is hanging around. And it's one of these where you get yourself in a final group and you learn a bit. You mentioned how she's won on the Japanese tour, but she is a rookie on the LPGA Tour, and we know these Asian players just find it's the dream, isn't it, to be on the LPGA and to win on the LPGA. It means so much to so many players, but I think sometimes we forget that the Americans, it's important to them, obviously. It's their home tour as such, but it really is for these type of players as well.
She is still, though, only 2 shots back, now Saigo. 6 holes remaining, plenty of golf to be played.
And you would say it's, you know, it's in and around the greens. A
Yeah.
short game just hasn't been there. She didn't get up and down on the par 3 earlier, the 7th hole, and that one came up short, long. This one came up short. Really tough read, this one. As I say, she's at the top of the slide and then it drops in towards the hole. But it is a putt for a birdie.
There's countless putts to the right the last couple of days.
Gino Titican on the tee at the par 4, 15th hole.
Good break there, kicking back into the fairway.
She's had a lot of opportunities today. She's still 3 under on today's round, but a lot of putts have missed.
There was a lot of spin on this wedge, but it's a birdie chance for Ronnie Yin.
Yeah, so close to slam dunking it, but it's moved its way further from the hole. But this is a decent leave here for Ronnie. Coming off that step that comes down the middle of this green, so it should move from left to right on her.
So good. The advantage is 3. And they are loving every moment of it. Why not? Bet they're pleased they came along to the golf today.
Could be witnessing history, first Chinese champion here.
Absolutely.
But she's just keeping them at arm's length, isn't she? She's just doing what she needs to do. And we've spoken about how this club being, the crowd being a 15th club in the bag, it
Guys,
can
hold
also
up,
very easily
please.
go the other way. A lot of self-inflicted pressure.
Not get in your own way. Keep breathing, Ronnie.
This is big. Huge putt, this one for Se Young Kim. Brilliant third shot in. Quick one downhill. It's going to slide gently to her left.
That is excellent.
And it was pretty much a must make.
Well, it was.
So Young.
She's not going to make it easy for her, is she? Ronnie's going to have to win this event. Se Young Kim isn't going anywhere and will draw on the huge amount of experience that she has.
Oh, sorry.
10 years older than her playing partners, with more wins, way more experience. And you feel that when she puts the shades on, hides behind them, it's the game face. Just biding her time.
She's got a great physical game, Se Young Kim, but you can just tell watching her, she is a tenacious competitor, and it's one of the reasons why she has been so successful for such a long period of time. Alsago cleaning up the par, just leave level par on the day. Now she's 3 behind.
You can see the look on her face, though. It's just like nearly deflated now. She realises she's 3 behind with just a handful of holes to go.
It's a birdie par finish for the Chinese player Mooney Ha. She'll return to Los Angeles. Great opening round, a 66 from Mooney. Even par today, 7 under for the championship.
The bunker at 14, Yulimi No. Very clean lie. They're not too difficult to play out of these fairway bunkers. That was an excellent shot straight over the flag. Another chance for a birdie, but she's going to have to take advantage of them all now, Sandy.
That was an unusual bunker for players to get in on this 14th. It is a short par 4. Now, what you've got to avoid, of course, you can see the bunkers going right across this fairway. 241, 251 to get into them. Lay up a little short of that and probably hit it about 220, no more than about 220 off the tee. Then you've got an uphill climb to this green that sits front right into that back left, but a lot of green to work with. The pin is 26 on in that back corner. Now you do have a little bit of a backstop where it runs back down at the back of this green, but first thing is find the fairway.
If Ronnie does win this, I might not get out alive.
We're not coming to rescue you either.
Oh, wow.
Well, they might carry you out. Yeah, like above
chair.
Yeah.
Good luck trying to chat to her on the 18th green.
Yeah, well, dare not dream yet, Ronnie. Stay in the moment. Want to lay up here of those bunkers. You're speaking about 241 yards is your maximum. This hole is playing downwind today.
It's the first one-handed follow-through we've seen this weekend. Has she got away with it, Sophie? We can't see that finish.
She has. Short left of those bunkers.
Well, I think when things are going your way, you tend to get those sorts of breaks as well.
2 under par today for Paddy T. Lovely run of birdies on 8, 9, 13 and now 16. Excellent too for the birthday girl, 11 under.
Ronnie has come up shy of the bunkers on the left-hand side and the lie looks good. She's just in the semi. There's no issues at all. We've got a back left pin today. 345 yards. Just grab yourself a fairway wood and, as I say, 241 is your maximum. Ronnie hit it 240.
That's a nice shot down that right side of the fairway. Gives her a good angle into this back left pin.
I'm assuming Se Young Kim made a pit stop on the way to this tee to be hitting last.
She got a fairway wood or a hybrid, guys?
That looks like a hybrid.
Hybrid, isn't it?
Yeah, this 5 wood of hers is a long golf club. So is that 3 wood. So this hybrid should take those bunkers out of play. If you do hit it down the left-hand side, it chases on. You can hit a down slope, so you can find that bunker on the left.
Yeah.
So being cautious here. She found the bunker left yesterday. Not today.
Yeah, just leaves that in the fairway, well back from the bunkers. It is not a long shot in.
Well, she's left the flagstick in all week, Yalini, no. Obviously likes what she can line up on. Oh.
Well, I think her chances have gone a pegging now.
She's had a
back,
couple of
four to play.
opportunities from close range. Well, here is the beautiful trophy and what the champion will walk away with come day's end. 4th edition of this championship. Could there be a Chinese winner? This is final round coverage of the Buick LPGA Shanghai, and there have been some seriously impressive performances so far. We've had a 62 from He Jin Choi, a 64 from the defending champion Angel Yin. And how about Xiao Wen Lin? A contingent of Chinese players teeing it up this week. This is for birdie for the Chinese player. On a day that has yielded several birdies, this now to move to 7 under. To finish in style.
Is that the jailbird putter, is it, Kate?
It's a good putter. 72 in the final round, highlighted by that middle run of 68 and 67.
Rushin Lin from off the green at 17. Rushin Liu, excuse me. Been playing well of late, 3rd in Boston at the FM Championship. That should be a tap-in birdie.
$7 o'clock, helping off the left.
115 yards. Slightly up the hill, but a lot downwind actually. So with a wedge, this can get caught up, and you don't want to be long. This flag 26 on 8 from the left. It's only about 5 paces off the back edge.
She's a persistent challenger, Se Young Kim. She's not going anywhere, is she, Sophie?
Oh no, loves this. Loves being involved. Will have to maybe manufacture something here because she only carries 2 wedges, a 50 and a 56. It's quite old school in that manner. So 115 yards to this back left pin.
Softly.
Right at it.
Maybe long.
这里没错哈，好。
106 yards left for Mal Saigo. Needs to pitch it 5 yards short of that pin. Play it like a 95 shot.
Just clipped it. Barely a divot. Bit of a miscue from that range, really the story of the day.
Yeah, it's not really in birdie range. A possibility, but she needs to be knocking the flagstick out at this point.
104 yards for Ronnie. From this angle, she needs a minimum carry of 96 yards to get to that back left corner of this green.
Could be beneficial here coming from the first cut. Does not have to worry about spin. What a shot. Once again, great distance control.
She just looks to be playing on such a high.
And that lovely, beautiful state of flow. Hard to find. When you're in it, you never want it to end.
all facets of a game have just looked spot on this week.
And she just got better and better. It was a round of 70, 66, 63. So it's been building to this Super Sunday.
Gino Titicun is at 15 for Bird. Oh, she has had a bit of a painful day on the greens today. She's not putted badly.
8 pars in a row, all 8 holes really. She had opportunities.
Good scores out there today, and players making their moves, trying to get up towards the top of the leaderboard, including Yelimi No, the American. This was a birdie putt at the 12th hole. Took the flagstick out that time. That went in, and she moved to 17 under.
What a brilliant round from Herjin Choi. This for a birdie at 18 to come home in 30, equal the course record of 62 and finish at 16 under par. Great effort.
13th hole, the par 5, So Young Kim. Awkward lie, ball below her feet, downhill. But look at this for a result. Just spectacularly played. She would hold that to go to -19.
But Ronnie Yin continued to put the foot down. This was a beautiful putt, never in doubt. And reaching 21 under par for the first time in this championship, and opens up a 2-shot advantage.
Would have been really disappointed to not find the back portion of this green, especially because it should have hit that type of shot straight at it. It would have released to the pin, so it's got to come over the hump, which will affect this putt from right to left, and then has to manage the grain it's into and then down. So from having gap wedge in your hand, you're now thinking, well, what's this one going to do? Especially with their playing partners in quite tight. Put for a birdie 3.
And she nonchalantly walks up to that putt that she will mark. We'll come back to that putting action shortly. Here's Minji Lee.
He's had a poor 9 this night, 2 over par. To this point, but gets one back there to get to 13 under in 8th position. Looking for a 4th top 10 of the season, Minji Lee.
She's a top 10 machine.
Just caught the back edge here, didn't she? Which was fortunate as it all drops towards a drain, and it would have been an awkward chip. She was short-sided herself, so can she make the most of this break? Should be reasonably quick once it gets on the putting surface. That's why she's keeping the flag in, because if it hits the pin, hopefully that'll drop and take some pace off it.
To get within 1. Thought she had it. Oh, that was close.
Very, very good effort from where she was.
But she's relishing the chance, loving the competition.
Although Yelimi No is playing from the rough here at 15, it's a decent lie and it's a good angle to the flag in the back right. Oh, it's another sensational shot from Yelimi No. That to get to 18 under par.
Oh, she thought she had the birdie. She'll have to settle for the par. And Ronnie Yin has got 6 feet left to stretch that lead.
Lead is currently 2.
Great shot in from just over 100 yards. Leaves herself at the right level. A little bit from right to left maybe on this one.
Sophie, you've followed Ronnie throughout the course of this week. There's been so many facets of her game that have been impressive, but her putting in particular.
Well, look, you know, if you're top of the leaderboards, you're going to be putting well. But I know Ewan mentioned that stat that she's 3 out of 4 from that 10 feet zone, which is excellent. But this is where you could get quite tight. You need to forget the situation of where you are and just try and hit the putt. Stay in the moment. Keep this one ever so slightly down the right-hand side.
Number 4 moves 3 clear at the top. Back-to-back birdies on 13 and 14. And you've got to feel that the tournament is going to start falling in her direction.
You just get the feeling she is not going to falter. Everything seems like it's just going to go in. She's playing so well. And she extends that lead now by 3.
Saigo is trying to keep Ronnie in within her sights. The leader by 1 at the beginning of the day. She trails by 4. Just the 1 birdie on the scorecard for the Japanese player.
We've seen quite a few birdies here at 16, but no ones as yet. Flag's miles over on the left-hand side. Minjee Lee, could she change that? What a shot.
Well, that's the closest we've seen all day on the 16th. I'll have that rolled a couple more feet to the left. Minjee could have been driving back to Australia in the beautiful Buick Century Yunxi edition. And that is up for grabs for anybody who were to score a 1 on 16. It's a 6-seater MPV, provides a fortress-like protection. Beautiful interior. There's still a chance down the stretch. We know the players. They're striping it, they're hitting it well.
I'm keen to know which road goes back to Australia.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'll be some drive for...
Yeah, just go with me on that.
Okay, Gino Titigan. This at the 16th, this pin in the back left. Oh, it's feeding its way down. And there is Minjee's ball sitting so close to the flag.
This is a good driving hole, the par 4. Water all the way down the right-hand side, Sandy, but those bunkers on the left could be a problem too.
Yeah, bunkers on the left. You've got 224 to actually get over the top of them. So if you can just maybe keep it down that left centre, you can see where the landing zone is. Just try and find the fairway though, because it's not an easy shot into this hole, and you don't want to be coming out of the rough. The pin today is 28 on, I should say, and 12 from the right. Well back in this green.
And with this being downwind, you actually need to take it further down the left. You could run out of fairway if you decide to hit it down the right half.
Tournament scoring record was 16 under par before this week. She's not only just a little bit ahead, but she smashed it. That one has sat down quite significantly though in the rough.
Yeah, and it's one of those nipped-in fairways again, and because it's downwind, you can run through. And the pin today is at the back of the green, so hitting the fairway is important. Maybe try and turn this one from right to left.
Gosh, it looks beautiful out there at the moment, the weather.
It is. It's a gorgeous day, and Ronnie Yin spoke about watching the Olympic Games when it was in Beijing and saying how that inspired her to be an Olympian. I wonder how many people might be watching today, Ronnie Yin, and thinking, I want to be a golfer.
Well, she's certainly setting a fine example.
4 holes left to go, 419 yards this par 5. A slither of a fairway at the landing zone. Saigo with driver.
She's not overly excited about it, and that's why heading towards that right side. But that's okay, it's only made that first cut of rough.
Well, the momentum is certainly favouring Ronnie Yin, who keeps on creating chances. No drop shots, 5 birdies on the scorecard, and she moves 3 clear at the top over her nearest challenger, Se-Young Kim. Will it be her day? Could Se-Young Kim, Mao Saigo, Yenimi Nim have something to say about it? Stay with us.
This was a cracking approach shot from the rough for Yelimi No. This to get to 18 under par here at 15. It's 3 holes in a row. She's unable to take advantage.
She must be so frustrated.
Have a look at this swing. We find it fascinating, don't we, Ewan?
Well, at the top of her swing, I think she was looking back to the tee to see if anyone was watching her.
Well, and for good reason, with hitting shots like that. There's many reasons to watch Ray Sin Liu.
Birdie putt for Gino Tidican at the 16th hole. 3 under on today's round. But all pars on this back 9. She had a number of them on the front. 4 birdies, in fact, on the front. Started with a bogey on the first, but just not been able to capitalise on the back.
Well, the difference between hitting in the first cut and the second cut. Saigo has found that first cut. Ronnie Yin, you could barely find hers in the second cut. More of that to come. 156 yards to a back right pin, downwind, and this green is known to release to that back left. She missed it long yesterday, however still made birdie, but the pitch is really a 142 and hope it releases to that back pin. 9-9.
Coming up shy, that is going to be from long range, just the 1 birdie and the 1 bogey today. And now Saigo.
Her proximity to the hole has got longer in this final round.
There's not that much helping right now. Out of the lie, it's not going to affect it much. But
Yeah, we're just gonna put a little buddy on.
do you think it'll come out a bit better that way?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you still getting 135 doing that from that lie? Or would you then prefer to cut it a 7?
No.
No, you're happy with that? I like this club all day long. Say, you're still on any signs of TV to beat her?
Left to right?
Left to right.
Sat down so much, this is going to come out low and releasing. 151 pin. Play for a 135 pitch. Just get down into the back of it.
That's good.
Does have plenty of room to run it out the pin all the way back, and that is a good result from the lie. If it just holds there, and it does. Pretty good result from the lie that she had.
Exquisite tee shot from Minjee Lee at 16.
That's the 14th birdie of the day here at the par 3 to get her to 14 under par.
Plenty of birdies on that card for Minjee, but unfortunately littered with bogeys as well.
Let's see how the ball reacts from the fairway. It wouldn't be a Se Young Kim approach shot if it wasn't from a downhill lie, though, would it?
Needs to find some magic. 4 holes remaining. She's 3 shots back.
This is a 9-iron from 140 yards. If you keep it to the right of the pin, it can just funnel down from right to left as it hits the green.
She's hitting some top quality shots, giving herself every chance.
Yalimi No has also hit some exquisite iron shots today. Opportunity here at 16. There's been several birdies.
She's not liking that one at all, Kate. Oh, I don't know why. Wow.
She's got high standards.
She does.
Goodness me.
That was sensational. I don't think she caught all of it. Not quite flush off the club, but doesn't matter.
Oh, this looks flush off the club. What a 3. That's a lovely way to finish from Ray Sin Liu. A 68 birdie finish, 12 under. Very good outing from her. That's going to be a top 10 finish for Ray Sin Liu.
Nasa Hataoka been stuck in neutral today, 10 under par. Look at these players just firing at the flag over there. What water, they said.
And do you know how scary it is standing
Oh, yeah, I
on
do.
that?
Trust me.
That's why he's in the box.
Yeah. Minji on 17T, the par 5. This is where we see a lot of action. Minji just playing that for the centre of the fairway, but it's all about what sort of shot you can play into this green. I've seen a number of eagles on this hole over the previous days and today.
Yan Hom Hang, the final player in this group, alongside Yalimi No and Nasa.
Tough day for Penn. An opportunity to get one back there.
It's a lengthy putt for birdie, Sophie. Sophie's still trying to fight her way through the crowd to get up to this green, but it's not an easy birdie putt by any stretch of the imagination, and that's exactly what Mao Saigo needs. 1 shot advantage at the beginning of the day. She's now 4 behind. Just not enough birdies on the scorecard, not enough putts going in.
Just noticed there, and I've actually noticed she's done that quite a bit today, taking a sip of water from a caddy ninja. Fellow Japanese player Ryo Histatsune, who's won on the DP World Tours, playing on the PGA Tour. He does that before every putt. He might miss a 6-footer, it'll be a foot away. He'll grab the water bottle and then tap it in.
Okay, you were right in saying before that she has got further and further really away from the flag the further this has gone today. And this is very much a long-range birdie. But it is to go 19 under.
It's tracking.
Tracking beautifully, but just not enough legs.
Playing it the conventional way. Celine Boutier, not the longest player in the field. Several will be able to get home in 2.
Oh. What a brilliant shot from Boutier.
Could go well, that would be birdie. Was an eagle yesterday for Boutier. Well, it's another chance for Ronnie to put her foot down. This is for a 3. She's currently 22 under, has a 3-shot advantage.
Couldn't have left this in a better spot either. Slow putt straight up the hill. Move a little bit left to right. Can afford to hit this with authority.
is your day. It's your day.
I was just about to say, I just cannot see her making any mistakes, and she goes and does that. Like, that's outrageous, really.
Look at that smile.
This hole must look so huge to her at this point.
Most importantly, she is enjoying herself thoroughly out there, and I think that's translating to the score. What a brilliant putt. That was not an easy roll. 5 feet of break, and look at that reaction. Look at the little girl in the back. That is awesome. In fact, either side of Ronnie in there, the reactions.
Oh, I love it. She's clearly loving it as well.
And that's the biggest reaction we have seen from her today.
Just magic.
And then you wonder how Seon must be feeling now. Like, she was in the box seat.
She's done everything she could today.
Absolutely.
She's played fantastically well. 4 under par for the round. To try and keep a little bit of pressure on. Move from left to right.
Yeah, that hole got a lot smaller for Se-Young Kim after that roar from the crowd.
And at this point, I mean, you'd really have to say it's nearly game over the way she's playing Ronnie Yen.
Well, a little bit too late, unfortunately, for Arpachar Yubol, but in for a very nice 3.
3 bogeys on the card, yet she's 3 under par for the round. No give me here either. 4 feet. And a right to left movement just outside the cup from Alsaigo. 1 birdie, 1 bogey on the scorecard today.
Well, the pendulum has certainly swung in the direction of Ronnie Yin. 3 birdies on the bounce. She has reached a magical number of 23 under. 14 under was the tournament scoring record. That has been smashed.
Wow, it's really something. Nasser, 4 birdie at 16. She rolls that one in. Not much has really happened for her today.
A 4 it is, but a 4 won't be good enough. There is now daylight between Se-Young Kim and Ronnie Yen as she fights to get through. Ronnie Yen high fives all around and a real spring in her step. She marches to the 16th tee, and we're going to have another look at that sensational birdie putt on 15.
It's just a spectacular read, and the pace. Just has the ball on an absolute string today. Up they go in the background.
It's the little girl in the white visor. And Mum too. Mum and Dad are in there somewhere, Ronnie's parents. Wow, it's a moment of pride, isn't it? Seeing your daughter perform.
It's flat from this tee.
Well, wasn't happy with the tee shot. We're still scratching our heads to figure out why. A great result and a lovely 2 from Yelimi No.
It's 5 under par for the round. She hasn't dropped a shot since the 9th hole in round 2, Yelimi No.
And has unfortunately, which hasn't been a disappointment, she's just not been able to hold some opportunities that she's had. So many near misses.
Have you been able to make it to the 16th tee, Sophie? Have you been trampled on?
Yeah, you get caught in the Ronnie riot.
Good pin on 16.
We got a tee box that's been moved forward and to the right-hand side.
Three good closing holes to finish. This is a wonderful look at the 16th, the par 3. There you see the pin coming into your vision now. Nice high draw would be perfect for Ronnie Yin. Eagle opportunities wait on 17, and it's a testing par 4 with that back hole location.
Sophie, with that ridge right of the flag, got to think this is 20, 30 feet right of it, yeah?
Yeah, I was just trying to listen in with Dave Jones, but I think we've lost our sound man in the crowd as well. 163 yards to this back left pin. It's not been there all week. The minimum requirement is 158, and the question is how much energy and how much adrenaline is in there for Ronnie.
I think there'll be plenty of adrenaline.
So, as I say, our finish is on that pointy tree, but if it's right of it, it comes down more. Helping right to left.
Going with a 7-iron here. That will take out that front bunker. Should be no trouble with that carry. Keep it down the right-hand side. You've got another 10 yards beyond the pin. 163, 7-iron.
Carried the bunker by just a couple of feet. Didn't release, but that should be fine.
Jump ahead to the 18th hole. Paddy Tavatanakit, this is a birdie putt at 18. That is not going to turn. 11 under for the tournament. 3 under on today's round, so it's around a 69 for Paddy T. 11 under, good result, but just 12 behind.
Incredible scoring, isn't it?
Crazy.
Well, Ronnie's certainly had a look. That tee shot on 14, the slightly fat 7-iron there, and you know that's sometimes what you need. She's made the most of it. Just trying to get some wind direction here. It's certainly off the right-hand side, and I think with that left pin, it has to be helping. Same club here for Se-Young. That flag is 3 from the left-hand side. Any further left and it's wet.
I'll tell you what, a 1 could change the landscape the last couple of holes. It's a poorer shot as we've seen.
It's a long, long way away from the flag.
Down the hill for Yu Liu at 18. Birdie putt to finish the tournament 12 under par. And a share of 11th. And that's a great week for the Chinese star. Back-to-back top 20 performances, 7 of 8 missed cuts up until Arkansas a couple of weeks ago. Great to see her back in form.
The last chance to win the Buick car, hole in one. 163 yards, 8-iron.
Yeah, it's a good shot from Malsaigo. A chance there for a birdie. They've really been left in Ronnie Yin's wake today, haven't they? 9 under par 63 yesterday. She's 6 under par today. No bogeys on the scorecard, and she has a 4-shot lead with 3 holes to play.
This is the 16th hole. Ronnie Yin has a putt for a birdie, and our ever faithful Sophie has made her way through the crowds, and she's got a great view of it. No, Sophie.
I think she's been caught up in that crowd.
I
think she has made her way through.
Okay, we'll come back to Sophie in a second. It's either going to be Ronnie to play or Se-Young. There is the leader.
Se-Young was a long way out to the right with this tee shot. Long range birdie putt.
And it will be Se-Young to play first. Having a good look at this. There's a fair amount of undulation on these greens. So Se-Young is 4 back. This has to go in.
Well, I mean, realistically, with a par 5 coming up, it has to be 4 under the last 3 holes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because Ronnie Yin's probably not going to play the last 3 any worse than even par. The way she's going, she'll play them in 3 under. I've been very impressed this week from Se Young Kim.
Well, and impressed from the get-go as well, because her front 9, she was already 8 under. So she made an impact early on. But this is going to be a test, even for a player who's been as high as number 2 in the world.
Well, this, I think, will be her 4th top 3 finish of the season. That 13th victory will have to be coming soon, you would think. But first things first, try and get this within a 2-foot circle would be a great effort.
Ooh.
Stay on the green, stay on the green. De-greened it.
Well, she knew she had to do something. That was too much. Now, Ronnie, it wasn't her boldest tee shot. But all of these players playing very close attention to these putts.
First 8 to 10 feet of this putt will be downhill before it flattens out. Maybe a little bit of right to left movement towards that water. You would think it's just a lag putt, but she's probably of the mindset everything is going in at the moment.
And just with the confidence that she has been playing.
Such good pace all day long. Good lag.
Jump ahead to Juno Titigan. This for birdie at 17. Just trickles that one in. And that is to go to -15 in a tie for 6th. So good day out for her. She has left some out there, as we have watched. There's some putts that have failed her today.
Well, talking about putts that have failed her, how about the putts that have failed Mal Saigo?
Well,
I mean, there's so many over the last couple of days.
Absolutely, it's a big opportunity here at 16, though. Putting for birdie, she could potentially have a 2-shot swing here and vault into 2nd place. It'd be interesting at the end of the day if she did finish in outright 2nd, how she would feel, because most probably Ronnie Yin's going to finish quite a few shots ahead. You probably wouldn't feel as bad if you lost by 1 or 2, knowing that you had played very poorly and left a lot out there. It's very discouraging.
Certainly proving to be Ronnie Yin's day, but this is the 16th, and this is now for a 2.
Not playing for too much break here. She's well and truly due.
Never had the line on that putt, always on the low side.
Now, Nasa Hataoka is a steely competitor. She's always there or thereabouts. Gets it out a long way for a player who's only just nudging over 5 foot as well. A lot of power, and there's a great example of that. What an approach. Wowzers, that was good.
That's the 6th eagle of the day here at 17, coming off a birdie at 16.
Oh, she was certainly going to get that home. She only had both feet off the ground going after that. This is important for Se Young. This is for par from off the edge of the green.
Too bold with the first putt, too tentative with the second, and that is an ugly 3-putt at the worst time for Se Young.
And it also means that if Ronnie Yin can clean this one up, it's a 5-shot lead with 2 holes to play.
Mal Saigo in for a 3. So Ronnie, this putt to maintain that 5-shot advantage heading to the 17th.
Interesting too with her birdie on 16. Yulimi, no, is now in a tie for second. Be a great result for her.
61st, Yulimi No entering this week. Top 60 make the race to CME in a few weeks' time. Huge week. It's been all Ronnie in today though, hasn't it, Kate? 6 birdies, just been absolutely flawless.
Yes, continue to put her foot down. There's been no let up, but wow, she's taking her time over this part. She's even brought Dave in for a read. To remain at 23 under, 6 under for the day.
This is to remain bogey-free the last 57 holes.
No problems. The tap in 3 as she will march to 17, the Aon Risk Reward Challenge hole. The par 5 has been good to Ronnie Yin over the past 3 days. She has eagled it once and birdied it twice. And here it is. Season-long competition where players take their best 2 scores over the course of 4 days. Currently, it's Lilia Vu and Ronnie Yin that share the lead. Lilia not playing this week, with Ronnie scoring an eagle yesterday. This was her birdie on the Friday in the glorious sunshine. That certainly helped. And then on Saturday, where she was in imperious form en route to a 63, that was helped by that putt, burying itself into the bottom of the cup. So Ronnie is in a prime position to take the outright lead in the Aon Risk Reward Challenge, where the winner at the end of the season will walk away with $1 million US. She won't be thinking about that right now, though.
Yulimi No out of position off the tee. Had to lay up to this point. Third shot. Pretty easy flag here in the front portion of this green. A little bit too much spin.
Looks like Sophie Walker's back. Maybe she disappeared. She was off signing autographs.
I don't think they're interested in me, Kate.
Well, this is an exciting moment, Sophie, for Chinese golf. Tournament falling in the direction of Ronnie. She's been simply brilliant all day long. 6 under today. And this is a hole that's been kind to her. She's played it extremely well.
It is, Kate. It is, Kate. You think of Shen Changfeng when she was doing what she was doing, but she never won an LPGA event in China. The public couldn't see it up close, and the way Ronnie is playing, it's exciting. This is a downhill par 5, 468 yards. The wind is from the right-hand side, which actually brings the water more into play. The bunkers down the right start at 263. That's a good start line.
That ball mustn't have travelled more than 30 yards before she picked that tee up.
Superb performance.
I think she missed the middle of the fairway by about 2 yards there.
Yeah.
2 fairways to choose from as well. Now, Mao Sago went down the left side yesterday, Sophie.
I know, you might be able to help me out here, Kate. What club has she got in her hand? I'm a long way down.
We are zooming in as we speak, Sophie. To me, it looks like a 5-wood. It is.
It looks like she's looking left. The run out down the left is 240 yards to that water.
She likes it, picks the tee up immediately. So, goodness, that was fairly well judged.
Yeah, that's a great line in for the second.
Well, that is the play for a front pin, many people say, because then you're playing up the green and you don't have to go over the bunkers down the right-hand side. But it's certainly, well, you need to be very accurate. There's about 20 yards of fairway down that left-hand side.
Se-Young's got the 3-wood. Let's hit this quite a long way. 2 down the left-hand side, that's ideal. Well, that's a big 5-wood of Mao Saigo's there.
Yeah, no 3-wood in the bag for Mao Saigo, Sophie was saying. Let's jump ahead to the green where Yalimi No has been fabulous with an iron in hand.
It's to move it to outright second.
She has not had a lot of joy on the greens. She has played so well today.
Leaks right on the French woman. Well, her job is done for Celine Boutier, a 69 to finish, a fabulous 64. But the day belongs to Ronnie Yin, turned pro 4 years ago, just 22 years old, already a major champion, already a world #1. And very soon it looks like she is going to be the first Chinese winner of this Buick LPGA Shanghai. Well, you like this length for an eagle. Oh. The putt was good, but the 3-wood in was spectacular. Oh,
6th of the day here at 17. She's inside the top 10 now.
Juno Tidikun, second shot in here, 218 at -15. It's a great result. She has left a lot out there, but that is a really nice shot in.
Right to left for like 2 o'clock. Got 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
So looking at 5-wood into this par 5. Has to carry all the water that plays it up the green here. This pin at the front, only 11 yards on. The wind from 2 o'clock. This is the best angle. If you go pin high and left though, it's an awkward up and down. Short's not a bad leave if you don't hit the green here.
Yeah, that's a good leave.
Now Ronnie. Excellent drive.
It's got just over 200 yards to the pin. It's grabbed herself a 5-wood. With that wind, it's probably more from right to left with her. It's more like a 3 o'clock wind. More than enough club to get it there. Started down the right side.
Very high ball flight. Oh, it's another exquisite shot from Ronnie Yin. Come on. Just putting an exclamation mark on this championship.
The show just continues, doesn't it? Outstanding.
The shot of the day.
She can absolutely do no wrong.
How good that must have felt. See that flying through the air. Another eagle opportunity for Ronnie.
I hope Freeman gets a nice little bonus at the end of the week.
193 yards, 7-wood.
She likes it. Posing. Oh, what an excellent shot. Come on, come back.
Oh, can't stop there. Surely not.
Well, Minjee Lee, a birdie opportunity. Birdies at 15, 16. It was, fortunately, a bogey on 17, but gets it back on 18. And that for Minjee, a round of 69. It's going to be a top 10 finish for the Australian. Needed a couple more putts to go in. And another solid performance, but Ronnie Yin, was a shy smile then as she nailed that 3-wood close. What a player. Well, Ronnie's smiling now, enjoying the walk.
Yeah, I think she realises now she can relax. Pressure's off. I mean, she's got that, which to me is a tap-in for Ronnie Yin after what she's done today.
4 iron or 5 iron. It's a really nice spread now across the net.
Spectacular.
If you ever get the chance to meet Ronnie Young, we've been very fortunate that we have. She's very humble, highly approachable. She's got that rare ability to be interested and interesting. And you can't say that about many athletes.
True. This is just such a good result, one for her, but for Chinese golf, this is massive.
There's so much going on around her each and every week, in particular this week in Shanghai. Being a hometown favourite, and to block that all out, there's every conceivable chance she's going to have a 6-shot lead walking to the final tee. At that in itself is really unfathomable with how well everyone around her has been playing.
Yeah, Se Young Kim in the same group is 3 under today. A couple of bogeys on the scorecard. But Se Young Kim was never going to go away without a fight. A persistent challenger. She's gritty. Mao Saigo, it didn't go in her direction. Even par for the round. Exquisite ball striking, but the putter couldn't get it to behave. Se Young now, come on.
One I can't get over is Minjee Lee at -14, and she's bogeyed 5 par 5s.
Well, what a moment and what a day this has proven to be for Ronnie Yin. She really has put on a show. We thought she did yesterday. It was a dazzling round of 63, but that magic has continued through to Sunday. Now here's her teammate, Gino Titican. They won together at the Dow Championship. This for a 3 on 18.
Quite incredible. Great week for Gino Titican inside the top 5. This 18th hole was the hardest hole on day 1. The second easiest hole on the golf course today. Amazing what a change in pin position can do.
Certainly does. Now we head back to the action on 17.
Well, a couple of eagle putts to come. Mao Saigo made eagle here yesterday, as did Ronnie. And she's tied with Se Young Kim at the moment at -18. I think Se Young will be thinking, why did I hit that chip so hard? Because anything above the hole, which is where Saigo finds herself, is so quick. It's easy for this one to get away from you.
There's the sip of water you talked about, Ewan.
Matches a top. I wonder if she has one for every sweater. As I say, it just picks up pace. Almost unlucky that the ball's finished here, actually.
I was thinking the same thing, Sophie, when it came to rest. It's got to come back a little bit, but it really just illustrates how quick it'll be.
Look how short that practice swing is. Just breathe on this eagle try.
Oh, she's charged that.
Second shot into 18 for Yulimi No. Great effort by her at -18. She's 5 under on today's round. We have seen a number of putts slide by for her. There's another good shot. Her iron play has been quite spectacular.
Well, this has been the range that I think she'll look back and think it's cost me the win. This 10 to 15 foot for birdie, though. Quick, very quick.
hit the brakes. That was to break free and be second all by herself.
It's a big opportunity here for Mal Sago. Big difference between outright second and tied for second.
Yeah, she was second at the Canadian Open this season, Mal Sago.
And you think, well, Mal was having this run. Ronnie was taking some time out, watching on, resting that wrist up. She's watching on now because she's still not hit her eagle putt. Below the hole, at least she saw it go past it.
Solid putt. 19 under, all by herself. The stage clears on 17 for Ronnie. What an exquisite shot in. Made an eagle yesterday, Sophie.
And you feel that was the shot. You know, you hit that, you get it out the way. Anything could happen when you're going for a par 5. You never quite know, but that was the shot of the champion. And this one is going to move from right to left on her, but it's for an eagle.
When she teed it up in the third round, she was 8 under par. This to go 25 under and 6 ahead.
Well, we do expect them all to go in with the way she's played today.
Yeah, she's certainly not taking any chances. Marking this is going to be a putt for a birdie. We'll move her to 24 under. She certainly has an iron grip on this championship. A 4 for Ronnie. She marches to the 18th. She sets very high standards. She's still 7 under par for the round. The margin is 5. Even though that was a missed putt, Sandy, she is still an old head on young shoulders.
Very much so. It's always hard to believe that she is actually just 22 years of age. She just does seem like she's a lot more mature than that.
And has achieved so much in the game.
I'll tell you too, the 24 under is currently the 5th best all-time score on the LPGA Tour. For 72 holes. What a finish this would be, Sandy.
Yeah, birdie putt for Nasa Hadeoka. Oh, we're tentative there from Nasa. 13 under, that's where she will stay. It's in a tie for 9th. So it is a top 10 finish. Well, when you're leading by 5 and you're standing on 18, it just must be such a lovely feeling.
I still couldn't see Dave Jones letting a hit driver though. No. 260 is the maximum you need. It's downwind from right to left. So this is the 3-wood. 2 more good swings.
Watch out.
265 to that bunker on the right. 3-wood takes that out of play, but there are no bunkers where that is going.
It was just
half of the fairway.
an immediate great shot from the caddy straight away.
Big putt here for Yelimi No. This is to join Mal Saigo in second position at 19 under par. It's been a wonderful week for the American. And she has missed a lot of opportunities, but nonetheless, a terrific performance.
Her ball striking has been fantastic. Just has not been able to buy a putt today.
Going with 5-wood, that same strategy.
Good swing there. She's got a little mojo the last half an hour now that she realises outright second's a distinct possibility.
And also the fact, I think, too, like the win is virtually out of the question. So that pressure is off of the chase, and I'm going, you know, backwards.
But I think both of these players playing alongside Ronnie will take their hat off to her and say, yeah, you went out and won this on the back nine. Fairway wood for Se Young Kim.
There's no question about that. Good swing there. Gentle little fade from Se Young Kim. Three excellent tee shots on the 72nd hole, but that has found a nasty divot. Se Young Kim, that looked awful.
Get us now.
It's been a stellar performance, particularly the back nine from Ronnie Yin, local favourite. 7 under par on the round. She's got a 5-shot lead walking up the 72nd hole. What a great feeling. .24 under, 27 under is the LPGA Tour scoring record for 72 holes. That's not going to get eclipsed, but still, really an all-time performance.
It's been an outstanding performance, but for Ronnie Yin, I mean, and Sophie's right, she has just gone out and she has won this. There was literally not much anybody else could do about it. There was no stopping it. As we see her, this will be the nicest walk, middle of the 18th fairway. Look at the crowds.
Well, they've certainly got what they came for, haven't they?
We've got a back entrance to get out of here on the way. I don't think we're getting out the front. So she just expands on that record of hers. I mean, at the age of 22, she's won in excess of 4.7 million. It's pretty good going, isn't it?
Yeah, it certainly is. Probably a 0 or 2 on the end of that by the end of her career.
Just like that. When he gets off the
She's got a great team around her. Caddy Dave Jones, Craig Dixon, the performance coach, Holt Friedman, the swing coach. And they allow her the freedom to just go out and play very freely, play relaxed.
Look at that smile now. She's starting to beam walking down this 18th.
Approaching their balls in the 72nd fairway, this final group. Leader Ronnie Yin, the 18th fairway.
How much?
46.
Sorry.
I don't know. 45. 9 over the top, 8 behind. 9 over the top. And 38 at the top. Going right and left, trying to help a little bit. Yeah, and you can pitch it pretty much there. Pitch it, pins 45. You got a fraction. I have just a couple. I got that 42, 43 on it. 42. Hold on a second. Could be less than that. Yeah, I'm really only 41.
Bottles of champagne at the weight.
146 yards for Ronnie Yin into this final hole. A back pin. It all runs down to it. Anything short and right will gather.
All she needed to do, and she's left it in a great position past the hole, putting back up the hill. What a walk it is going to be over the next couple of minutes.
That's the biggest smile I've seen from Ronnie today. Job done. Enjoy the walk. Saigo's got 144 yards. I say, if you do miss this, anything left of Ronnie Yin's ball, it gathers all the way to the back left-hand side. So you can be bold and go at the pin or just pitch it slightly short and right of it.
26 birdies and an eagle from a countrywoman, Minami Katsu, here today. Birdie here would pretty much wrap up second place. Giving herself a chance.
That's a nice shot in.
I don't think it carries very far. You might need an 8 out.
On the right side of the flag.
You know what I mean?
What's your weight? Is it hot?
No, it's more right to left, but a little bit. But it's more right to left. So I don't think you're gonna get 120 out of this with that line. I don't know. You got the backside, if it rolls out, it should come back.
I need a full shot with the 8 iron. I don't know how far. I like this.
Okay, at the tower?
Yeah.
Well, you hit it straight down the middle into a divot. How unlucky is that? From just out.
20 is no problem.
20 is the top, and then it goes down after that.
Yeah.
You need it to release.
So just over 140 yards to the pin, and because she's coming out of the divot, she's going to have to do it down on it, trap it, so it will release. So she's looking to land this short on top of the ridge.
Really went down trying to gouge it out of that divot. Spectacular shot. Say Young Kim, she has something to say about Mao Saigo for second place.
That was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant from Se Young Kim. Horrible lie. Not much room left around that green.
The Rolex guy earlier, was I telling you? The guy, the Rolex guy we saw at the tennis.
Yeah.
He was over at the putting green, he was over talking to him earlier to say thanks. Nice guy, actually.
Yeah. It's really good.
What a performance it's been from Ronnie Yin.
马为 PGA 锦标赛的冠军，今年的泰国选手阿凯亚稳定了豪士锦标赛的冠军头衔。3 victories including 2023. He then wins the championship. 欢迎回来，加油！winning the 2024 Diamond Championship。女士们、先生们，掌声欢迎 Ladies and gentlemen from China，以多项顶尖科技带来前人座驾尊享体验，一路为您舒展神经。别看 PV 逐渐解锁2022款全新一代世纪，邀您共赏精彩赛事。
There is a lot going on up around that green.
Not enough superlatives for Ronnie Yin. 51 holes without a bogey, 16 under par her last 35 holes. Currently on track for the 5th best score of all time on the LPGA Tour. She's a star. Has the personality to match.
Yeah, I think that's the thing to you. And she's such a nice person. She's so easy, and as Kate was saying, she's a very humble person. And what she is doing for Chinese golf, or for golf in general, she's just a superstar.
Well, Sophie Walker, you must have enjoyed the walk the last 36 holes.
What a privilege it is to be here and to see all eyes on Ronnie, this 22-year-old kid, but on the golf course, she is a superstar. Wouldn't it be amazing if she drops this one in? Not too much in it. I reckon it's come a little bit from the...
I think you'll want your earplugs, Sophie, if she does.
Yeah, do you know what? Let's just listen in.
Really?
It was always going to happen, wasn't it? Ronnie Yin, 63, 64 over the weekend, 25 under par. She is your 2024 Buick LPGA Shanghai champion.
That has been some show today.
It's Ronnie's world. We all just live in it.
What a team they've been. It's one very proud caddy.
There's still a lot to play for. We've got second spot on the line, and if this one drops from Saigo, then it's hers. Currently got a one-shot lead over Se-Young Kim. And Ronnie's broke from left to right. This will be a bit straighter.
Certainly has not been her best performance today, Mao Saigo, but she's hung tough the last few holes. It was for her second runner-up performance in the last month. Story of her day.
It has been, and that now gives Se-Young Kim, who played the most spectacular shot in here, to 18 with just a horrible line of divot.
Interesting, she's moving her marker there for Se-Young Kim. I would have thought she'd be in this position, better off just to go ahead and knock it in, put a little bit of pressure on Se-Young Kim.
So Se-Young has the chance to join Mao Saigo in second place.
Already signed the golf balls. It's going to be a lot more signing to do.
Well, she'll never get out of here tonight.
Well, this is a quick putt down the hill for Se-Young Kim. Ronnie Yin's from the other direction moved right. This one, you would think, should move a little bit right to left. To join Mao Saigo in second. Oh, beautifully done. Great performance, Se-Young Kim. Equal course record day one, 10 under par, 62. Kept the foot on the gas, 19 under par. And a tie for second, her fourth top three of the year.
Yeah, and still, you know, 4 under on today's round, a 68, but there's just nothing she could do to stop Ronnie Ying. And the final part of the championship.
It's a share of second for Mao Saigo, 19 under par. It's a champagne shower for Ronnie Yin. A sweet taste of success.
Someone almost got her with a cork.
Don't waste it. 恭喜恭喜恭喜恭喜恭喜恭喜！恭喜恭喜恭喜！
Gino she doesn't want to get wet. Her best friend there, who won the Dow Championship a couple of months ago. An extremely popular victory.
I'm so proud of you.
Danielle Kang, two-time champion there.
等了1-4天。
Ronnie, wait.
Just wonderful scenes. Brilliant performance.
You couldn't have written a better script, could you? Fairy tale ending. Home fans got the winner they wanted, and in spectacular fashion, Ronnie Yin. There'll be some celebrations well into the evening, I would think.
Do you know, we were hoping that she could do something like this, because for a Chinese player to win in China is just huge. But the way in which she's done it today has just been spectacular.
What a putt this was. It was always going to finish that way, wasn't it? Absolutely brilliant golf over the weekend from Ronnie Yin. 17 under par, bogey free the last 36 holes, 25 under for the tournament. Very, very popular champion.
Standing there just taking it now. There's nothing you can do about that. No avoiding.
.25 under par and a 6-stroke victory for Ronnie Yin. There were some terrific performances. Her Jin Choi, a 10 under par, 62, equaling Se Young Kim's course record from the opening day. Angel Yin, the defending champion, she was all the way back at 3 under par yesterday, fought her way back inside the top 10 with a 64. This is how things stand on the race to CME following Buick LPGA Shanghai. Big move from Ronnie Yin into 6th position. The top 5 remain the same. One of those players teed it up this week.
Gino Tidical sitting there too. She would have gained some points, but that was just truly spectacular. And this is the very important part. The CME is, well, it's fast approaching. You can't get enough of this, can you? Well, Ronnie certainly can't get enough of this.
I don't think the fans could either. Just brilliant golf. I don't think it could be emphasised. You go out there playing with the weight of a nation on your shoulders, and what this victory will do for the future of Chinese golf. We spoke so often about the amount of young kids out here that are watching. You could see them at the edge of the gallery there. Ronnie is just so approachable. But best friend, Gino Tidican, they were having dinner together this week. They were having breakfast together. They travelled together. They won the Dow Championship together a couple of months ago, and they're 6th and 7th on the race to CME.
What a fabulous moment. Fantastic scenes. And it has been such a great event. Stacey from the LPGA congratulating Ronnie.
Gotta dry herself off now. Chatting to Matt Jesus there from the LPGA Tour media. Yesterday, after a round, she went inside the media centre after I interviewed her for at least an hour. I can't imagine what that's going to be after the round today. She may not get out of here before midnight. Well, she's just checking her phone now.
It's gonna, can you imagine how that's going off? Very emotional time for her because, well, her hometown is Shanghai. So her family's here with loads of friends.
A lot more autographs to come. 24 Chinese players teed it up this week, and they're all hanging around waiting for Ronnie Yin.
Oh, that's a lot of water and champagne.
It was good to see the champagne out.
Yeah, we don't often see that these days, do we? It's usually just water, but this is just she's just copping it. I don't think she cares very much. She'd be happy to.
A sublime performance. A 6-stroke victory. Her 4th LPGA Tour victory. Ronnie Yin, after making her way through the scrum, has made her way down to the presentation area, where she's been joined by her own Kate Burton.
Well, what a wonderful finish we have just witnessed here in Shanghai. I'm delighted to introduce our sponsor from Buick, Mr. Shui Haitao, the Shanghai Automotive Industry Corporation Vice President for Buick. What a terrific week.
Yes, very terrific. So first of all, congratulations in Ronnie on winning the 2024 Buick LPGA Shanghai. It has been a great honor to witness your amazing performance for this week. I would like to meet you again for the next year. Thank you.
Yeah, most definitely. Ronnie, I like the way you spend your weekends in Shanghai. A 63 and a 64, 25 under par. Did you ever dream it could be that good?
Well, seriously, not really. I think this is my lowest week as well, and I just, it's amazing to be able to win it at home, and this tournament really means a lot to me, and to be able to have this trophy, to keep this trophy in China, it's just, phenomenal.
It certainly is, and watching you was phenomenal. You put on such an impressive display today. How about the crowd? Was it hard for your mum and dad to actually catch a glimpse of the action? There were so many people out there, so many fans.
Yes, normally I was looking for my mom. I was searching for her, but today I have no clue where she is. So the crowd is amazing, and the people just shouting my name and rooting for me. It's a pleasant week.
I think it's more than pleasant. It's absolutely sensational. And to think that you have become the first Chinese winner of this championship, this is a big moment for Chinese golf.
Yes, and I really appreciate LPGA to be able to, provide the chance that I can play in this tournament, and then also Buick. And it just, I think Buick also have junior program, which is I've played in. Yeah. And so, just like I said, this tournament really, really means a lot to me. Yeah. And I'm just so happy I'm able to win.
I can tell that your voice is croaky a little bit. There's a lot of emotions packed in there. It's been a wonderful year for you. You were a major champion last year. You've been world #1 to win in China. What's next for Ronnie Yin?
We'll see. Let me finish today and then just have fun with my mom, and we'll think about it later.
Okay, well, and your team as well, who have been wonderful. Dave, I know Craig's been here as well. So congratulations. Can I please ask Mr. Haitao to present the magnificent trophy to our champion of the Buick LPGA Shanghai in 2024. Let's hear it for Ronnie Yin.
What a great day it was for Ronnie Yin, certainly one that she will remember forever, and it all started here on the opening hole, Sandy, with a birdie at 1. It was the hardest hole on the golf course, and someone forgot to tell Ronnie Yin that one right in the middle.
Oh, it certainly was the Ronnie Yin show, and this at the 5th hole. Again, not a lot of birdies in the early stages, so this one was her second on the front 9, so she would go out in 34.
She had a 1-shot lead entering the back 9, and it really all started to fall into place here at the par 3 11th. A birdie putt to get to 20 under par. gave her a 2-stroke lead at the time.
And then the foot went down. We get to 13. There's 4 birdie, and there's to take her to 21. She could do no wrong at this stage. That hole must have been looking as big as a bucket.
So birdies at 11 and 13 on the back nine. This was her second at 14. Fortunate to pull up short of that fairway bunker off the tee. Coming from the first cut of rough, sand wedge in hand. Another beautiful shot, and a birdie there got her to 22 under.
Par 4, 15th then, and well, this is one of the toughest putts she had all day. If ever one was going to get away from her, it would be this one, but not to be. What a read, and another birdie to go to minus 23.
That's when you knew the icing was on the cake there at 15, but just to put an even bigger exclamation point to it, this was the second at the par 5, 17th, 5 wood in hand. Absolutely cracking shot in there to 5 feet. Unfortunately missed the putt, but it was a birdie to get to 24 under par.
Smile appears. Then we get to 18, of course. Beautiful shot in here. She had plenty up her sleeve, but why not just continue the run? Look at this for a putt. And it's another birdie on 18 to get to 25 under. A 6-shot victory.
The big love heart symbol to the marquee. 18th green, and the Chinese players, her team, all hanging around in anticipation of that victory. You just wonder, Sandy, what's this win going to do for Ronnie Yin? We know she's world class, winning a major and being world number 1.
Well, yeah, as you said, having already been world number 1, but just the confidence of which she played with was just mind-blowing. And that was some of the most impressive golf you'll ever see. And I know you can just see her going from strength to strength. She's always been an outstanding player, but I have just so enjoyed watching every moment of this, and especially today, the show she's put on. Spectacular.
Those 8 players on the first page of that leaderboard, 44 under par combined between them. The standard of golf was just phenomenal, and once again the winning putt from Ronnie Yin. 63, 64 on the weekend, 25 under par, a 6-stroke victory, the most popular victory here in Shanghai. Previous tournament record of 16 under par, absolutely smashed by 9 strokes. Sensational golf from so many of the stars, but in the end it was Ronnie Yin's week. Big thank you to major sponsor Buick for their continued support of women's golf and the LPGA Tour. On behalf of myself, Ewan Porter, Sandy McKenzie, Sophie Walker and Kate Burton, it's thank you and so long from Shanghai.